Hello, hello all. I will be with you in just one moment. Thank you for waiting and welcome in. I need just one more minute. I need to run upstairs really quick. I'm back for real. Here, I'll even bring myself into frame, even though I'm not on focus. Hi, guys. Hi, I'm here. Crap, I didn't actually fix. I had to reboot my browser earlier, so everything's a little funky with regards to some of my windows. So I just trying to get chat up good and proper. Went away. Where's chat? Chat went away. Come on, fix yourself, game. You can do it. Game. What am I saying? Stream. Ah. Hey Beatles. Hey Cat. Hey Wesky. How are you guys doing? Spicy Saturday. I know. I'm so excited. Oh, your pool party today, Cat. We'll have fun. And no, I did not just wake up, but I have been doing stuff. I had a crappy night's sleep last night. I can't lie. Hi. Guess who still hasn't cut her bangs? Me. Still way too long. Trying to figure out what to do with them right now. Okay. And also, my Smarties are right here. I actually have a bunch of them and also an Italian ice on my desk right now. Because the start of these games are usually the slowest, which means that's the best snacking time. Because later I'll have QuickTime events to hit. Okay. Let me finish getting these couple of things set up. There we go. I finally remembered what I needed to do to fix what I was looking at. Oh no! Wait, what knockoff Mario sound? What are we talking about? What's going on? If you did it with Prime, then you have to click like announce my subscription. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. I have to just make a couple quick adjustments because I have the game open, but it's quite loud. Arnor. I'm sorry, Beatles. I don't know why. Well, thank you so much for... Oh, you know what? Yeah, the alert didn't come through, but I at least can see it on my end. Well, welcome back, Beatles. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 whole months. Time flies. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Along with your little butt wiggles emotes that you used in the resubscription. That's just something else. Okay, let me get the audio set up. Let's see, I want to drop the volume a bit, maybe this low. Let's see. Let's see. I want to be... Wait, why am I borderless? I want to be full screen. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. I know that my camera is... Actually, let me fix my camera first. Let's see. Edit transform. Okay. Dun-dun! Okay. Okay, guys, we are just about ready to go. I am excited. I hope you guys are too. This is gonna be House of Ashes. I know very little about this game. Other than the fact that when I tab out, I can still hear the audio for some reason, which I don't really like. Let me see if I can mute on tab out or whatever it's called. Oh, also let me just check in here real quick. I'm seeing if there's a option for larger skill checks. Because I am blind as a bat. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess not. Guess no mute on focus or whatever. Anyway, it's time to get started. Let me give you guys some game audio. Ooh, spooky. And you'll have to tell me how the camera position is, because I'm gonna have limited knowledge on that. Let me make sure everything's set up on my end. Open my ice, because like I said, actually, the beginning segments of these games are never the time to eat, now that I think about it. It's like the after the first 10 minutes is when you can eat. Okay. Okay. So, this is House of Ashes. Let's play alone. And again, for those who don't know, this is this game, this series is basically a love letter to the horror genre. So since I'm planning on playing this game through twice with curators mode, when I play through next time, I'll do lethal. For now, I'm just gonna do challenging. I'll do normal mode. I'd rather just have, because I'm totally blind about this game. Ooh. See you when you get back, Beatles. Play with controller, press A. Nope. To play with mouse and keyboard, press left click. Tutorial will be selected based on control system. Sounds good. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Interesting spacing. Others lead to death. Choose wisely. Oh, hey, we've got the cinematic bars again, like they did in the Until Dawn remake. I wonder if that's an option, or if that's just for the opening. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was nothing. A COD 2231 BC. Oh my gosh, that's loud. That's loud. How's volume for you guys? Oh my god.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato!
I'm like waiting for skill checks. I don't even know who I am.
Your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell.
Okay, game volume needs to be lowered a little bit. Okay. Let's try this.
Him later.
Ooh, that actually barely affected it. Shop master, let's shop music a bit more. Sound effects a little, and dialogue just a tiny bit.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king.
Well,
his
Cap.
madness threatens to swallow us all.
Wait, where did the subtitles go? I turned on subtitles. I know that I turned on subtitles before. Also, Kat, my mother isn't currently watching, and she's out with a friend at the moment, which is why it's fine. I guess I'll just put on all then. And then if they wind up being too much, I'll turn them back off. Unless there just are no sub... Okay.
This temple
There we
is
go.
cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hole not payment enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king.
They all float down there.
Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, Does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her?
Oh
What
my.
age would she have been now?
18.
18.
We're really just, I have no idea what's
Plague
happening.
has been. Kill her.
Okay. Oh crap. Reluctant, compliant. Actually, you know what, guys? This is a perfect time to remind you. No, Beatles, I've never played this game before. But this is a perfect time to tell you guys. If I mentioned this before, I'm not planning on playing this game like I normally play these games. I normally play these games a little bit metagamey and just trying for the best outcome. I'm still gonna try for a good outcome, like, objectively, but I'm gonna kind of roleplay a little. I'm gonna kind of do what I think the characters would do and tell a fun story. Because I'm planning on playing this game at least one more time in Curator's mode, so if people die, oh well. I think it's in the title, Wesky, and if people spoil, I'll just ban them and not read what they say. It's really easy for me to not read. Yeah, it takes I know that the main plot of the game takes place in 2003, which, side note, I made this joke the other night. I'll probably make this joke later today, but if I had a nickel for every time I got into a piece of media that was set in 2003 where Marines and I believe Air Force members were both prominent members of the story, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happening twice. By your command.
By your command.
This dude kills. Oh my god, okay. Left click. Okay, what are the skill checks? Oh, if it's just left click, right click, that's sick as hell. I assume it'll be WASD as well, but... I mean, it says you do not have to attack, but, like, this dude kills. This dude kills! He is like head honcho guard. This man does not spontaneously decide to not kill a random lady just because the king says she kind of reminds you of your daughter, huh? Ooh. Yeah, we got war paint. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh my god, okay, wait, I probably gonna have skill checks. I forgot, in these games, that's like the worst, not really the worst part about this game, but you always, you wind up getting so into watching the story that you forget you're playing a game. Oh my god, I didn't have to do anything. Like, normal. What often winds up happening is you're walking, then all of a sudden it'll be like, surprise, skill check, and if you miss, you die. Or, Stan dies. Side note, I don't know if you guys watched any other, casting of Frank Stone gameplay. Minor spoilers here. But, the number of people who didn't have Chris go back in the machine, I'm being vague intentionally, who did not have Chris go back in the machine and then missed the skill check to save Stan and just watched him explode like a piñata is so funny. People just had their hands off the keyboard and just suddenly Stan went splat. Other people had their hands off the keyboard and panic hit the skill check when they had wanted to kill him. It's very funny. I was surprised at how many people didn't send Chris back, by the way. I instantly was like, oh yeah, this girl gotta go back. She dead if she stay here. I also discovered I was one of very few people who decided that since Maddie had visible plot armor, Stan should get the amulet. Everyone was like, nah, bitch, you don't get it. Also, I should probably be paying attention to what's happening, but it seems like an eclipse is happening, and the troops are storming the castle. Hey guys, does this remind you of anything? Sorry. Never mind. I know, so what I know about this game is the trailer, which sort of implies what the monsters are. I have assumptions about what the monsters are. But I don't have them confirmed, so... Manga. I know that. I know the setting. And I know, like, vague descriptions of the characters. Like, I know Ashley Tisdale's in the game. I know... very little, though. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Bunch of bodies and no victors. That's actually a terrifying sight. That's never what you want to see. Also, there's an eclipse. Okay. Oh my god, they sound like the Winnebagos. They sound like the Winnebagos. Actually, they sound just like the Wendigos. What the fuck? Is this not just the Wendigo sounds from the original game? Hold on. Wait. I think this is literally the Wendigo sounds from the first game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to compare these later.
No, stop!
Bro, what are you doing? There's clearly something else out there. This is not the time. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think I almost messed that sentence up. Yeah, because, Westy, if you didn't... I assume you've heard at this point, but they changed the, audio mixing for the Wendigos in the re-release to make them more echolocation-y.
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all.
Well, he's dead now.
I thought you were the
Probably.
demons. You were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Lucky him.
My king?
Hey, yo! We got... Classic of Supermassive games are the relationship men. Okay, so since I've never actually played a Dark Anthology game, I'm not actually familiar with this menu in particular. Interesting looking. Oh, these must be like the butterfly effects.
Free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free? Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
Ruh-roh. And my mother just got home just in time for the action. I wonder if we're gonna... there's no way they let us actually see what the monsters are, right? Like, there's no way we get to see that in the prologue. Side note, one thing I'm noticing about this game compared to Until Dawn, the frames are holding steady. I have the game set on high quality, and it's running very smoothly. I'm averaging mid-70s to mid-80s in most scenes right now. I mean, of course, I haven't done... Oh, crap. I haven't done actual gameplay. Oh, no. Wesley, I have no interest in you looking into the menus for me. Thanks for the offer, though.
Follow me. There is a way out through the stone.
No, I would prefer no information at all.
For the builders when they're
Unless
done.
I specifically ask for it. Oh! Guys! There's shadow in the background. It's a monster. Ooh. Press with the heartbeat. Oh crap, okay, Hey guys, it's just DVD skill checks, but different. Wait, why didn't they just use this for the don't move sequences in Until Dawn? I mean, I guess it's technically a different studio now, so maybe they couldn't, but this is it's fucking rat.
Just a rat.
There's gonna be a monster too, right? Oh yeah, the monster ate the
Man
person
died for our
first,
king.
right? Because there's a helmet.
The
Yeah.
sacrifice bought him nothing.
Press and hold. Ah, what a wonderful secret. Okay, really quick, before we continue, I want to check to see if they have, what's even his HD in this case? Sorry, you'll see in a second. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, I was seeing if this also had the option to get rid of the black bars like there were in the other version. Okay, okay, here we're getting a tiny bit of... What are you?
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Anything? I'm looking around. I'm not really seeing anything else other than the obvious. So an anthology, Wesky, is basically like a series of stories, I believe. Unless I'm confusing it with another word right now. But it's basically like a collection of stories. And the way that, to my understanding, is the Dark Anthology, or yeah, the series is like a series of different stories. So we are, I believe it's in underneath modern day Iraq, I believe. Ooh, okay, so these are this game, Arisen. So those are this game's totems, I guess. Who is that? I mean, not that we would know. We've literally not met any of the characters. Actually, this kind of looks like that dude. Not him, but the other guy. What year, Beatles? I don't know. It was like something BC. Way in the past, somewhere else. God, I don't know if... Where's Dane when I need him? I need to reference Rooster Teeth right now. So this did this not... Why did this not reveal anything when I looked at it, though? That's what I don't understand. Like, normally it would cause something to happen. Like, I would get a, ooh, secret found. Maybe it was just the dialogue. I feel like it's just the dialogue. Why are you following me, dude? Can I talk to you? Are we bros now? Are we biffles? I locked this room. There's nothing else here. I'm convinced. Let's go. Let's go. Jumpin'. Vamonos. I will lead the way. I don't know my name, so I won't call myself Explorer.
You first.
We're safe down here.
Sounds
You
fake, but okay.
first.
what's that?
What is this that adorns you?
Almost looks
Nothing
like
to concern
film.
an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
Well, we're working together now, gamer. We help
The
each
enemy
other.
of my enemy.
Hey, that's what I
He's
said!
a friend.
We help each
I bet that's gonna be thematically appropriate this game, Smile.
There is always hope.
Well, Wesky, this is just the prologue. So that's one thing about Supermassive games is they almost always have a prologue where you play as characters that 99% of the time die. In fact, I'm pretty sure, at least to my knowledge, first of all, if these guys live, I'd be shocked, because that's just how Supermassive games work. I think Sam from Casting of Frank Stone was the very first Supermassive Games protagonist to make it out of the prologue. Sorry, prologue protagonist. Okay. I'm yapping, so I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss something. I don't want to miss anything. Why are you slurking here menacingly? These controllers are kind of wonky too. This is also definitely a game made for controller, but it's nowhere near as bad as Until Dawn was. How is this less jank feeling than Until Dawn? This game costs $30. Holy shit.
Huh?
Oh. I was not ready for the skill check. I'm ready for like to hit the buttons. I was not prepared. I need to get in my head that there are spam click skill checks. I might need to raise myself up a little bit higher because it's hard to do those from the angle I'm at.
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No!
Yeah.
If we both run,
Then we both
both
die.
die. Ready your sword.
I could have written this game. I got an achievement, but I can't look at it because I know I'm gonna have to do skill checks. Oh, what? I swear I hit right click. Well, did I hit the wrong one? Maybe I hit the wrong button. Maybe it was supposed to be left click. Keck W, Keck W. Well, he dead. Well, guys, I need to familiarize myself with which button is the actual skill check button. Is it the light one or the... Okay, that was creepy. This is more like it.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Hey, this is sick as hell! This is not what I was expecting. I'm pretty sure this actor passed away, the curator. That's a shame, to say the least. I really only got to see him in Man of Medan, or Medan, however it's pronounced, but...
Well, what is this that I can't see without seeing?
Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure it's the volume, okay? I only make choices with my head where possible. I just want to make sure, is the music too loud right now? It sounds loud on my end, so I'm just gonna... Okay, music sounds good, even the music? Or the volume sounds good, even the music? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. It sounds really loud on my end. I love the imagery. I can't believe that the thing that's gonna get these characters killed is my inability to figure out left from right. That's just sad.
On the edge of an abyss.
That's me, known teeterer.
Survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the dark?
That's right. The candles represent the character lives, and if they die, the candle goes out.
Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my
Already made one?
repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you.
Okay.
Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
I appreciate that. Rules are made to be bent.
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish.
Yes.
Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice.
Okay.
Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes.
Yes, I've come across one of them. It's called
Suggest
Risen, I think.
You pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, the sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
I like that. Fared or failed. That's probably, it's probably not the first time people have made that wordplay, but I don't think I've personally heard it before. Hey, Iraq 2003, let's go. I can't believe this is the setting. I literally did a double take when I saw the setting in the year. Sorry, I'm laughing because all of the Dark Anthology games, confident and intolerant. Oh wow, what a 1-2 of a combo. Oh my god, that reminds me of this post that I saw on Twitter once. Sorry, the artist formerly known as Twitter. That was something like, to have the confidence of a mediocre white man. I don't know. But no, Beatles, the reason I was laughing was actually because, Supermassive Games tend to, reuse the face models throughout the different games, and this, remember when I mentioned how prologue characters die? I actually, because when I saw the, character models of the different characters, I saw this guy, and I was like, he looks familiar, where have I seen him before? And I looked him up, and he was just the face model for the dude who gets killed at the start of Man of Medan. I'm like, oh, that's... I literally know him from the same game series. It's just different, same face model. Anyway, sorry. I'll stop yapping now.
Good trip.
Eric, okay, Air Force, I was right. Rational insecure.
Not
Oh.
particularly.
Puppy dog.
Camp Slayer. You're early.
Oh, I'm Eric. Crap. Okay, I'm Eric. Okay, how are we playing Eric? What do we know about him? He's insecure. That's all I remember. What else about him? Oh, crap. We get more. Oh, nice. Okay, we get more traits. Okay. Blondie Air Force boy, he's a colonel. Wait, was he a colonel? Was he a full bird or just a lieutenant? I missed it. Was he lieutenant colonel or wait? Because full bird is after lieutenant colonel, right? Was he lieutenant colonel or colonel? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, look at these little ones that disappear. They go away. He's overbearing and considerate, but they're tiny. The traits are there, but they're tiny traits. Considerate and overbearing, but he's mainly hopeful, loyal, insecure, and rational. Okay, so he seems like he's a pretty chill guy. He's like a boss guy, but he's not a douchebag. So he's a good guy. Eric's a good guy, I've decided. So he's not gonna be a douche to Jason, right? That's that guy's name, right? Apologetic. Sorry for arriving early. Okay, wait a second. Maybe that's too much of a pushover. You're the boss, Eric. Sorry for arriving early. You know what? This guy's a pushover, but that's how we're playing him. Okay, he's a puppy dog. That's how we're playing this guy. It's decided.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant.
Jesus Christ.
Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Okay, Marcus, stop. This is my assistant.
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Assuming
Dr.
that's-
Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak, First Lieutenant.
Jesus Christ, his hat.
Well, the briefing room?
An Air Force Colonel Beatles, whereas the rest of them I think are Marines. Oh. Fraternization policies. He's fraternizing with Ashley Tisdale.
What's up, Marine?
Why does her chin look kind of weird? Rachel K. Commanding abrasive. Wait okay, yep, okay. We found the love triangle. Because isn't... And Nick K. Defensive romantic.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Isn't this game... You know what? We just played until dawn. What? I'm not one to
Rachel
judge.
King? I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time?
Yeah, I know. This is one of the,
Put your clothes
like,
back on. Straighten
maybe 5 things I know about this game is that there's a love triangle with
Hey, Rachel,
a sort of
you gonna
married,
tell
sort
me
of
about us or
separated
what?
couple.
You and Eric have been apart
Yeah.
for a year. Whatever you had, it's got to be over. Come on.
Yeah, there's no better way to tell.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit.
Thank
There's
you.
never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I want to see her traits first. Oh, well, let me wait till they're finished smooching. That's a weird spot to pause. How do I view her collections and characters? Okay, she is abrasive, headstrong, commanding, guarded. Oh my god, she's all that in a bag of chips, eh? She also has small, romantic, and determined. Okay. So she's a lot more
I'll see you at the briefing.
headstrong, I'm gonna say. Even though I think that's literally a term that some...
Shit.
I mean, if they've been separate... I mean, like, if they're separated... We need more details on that. He's a good old southern boy.
My mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey,
Go over here?
everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So, what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
Yikes.
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Kind of sad that we didn't get the,
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Your commander. I like this as indignant. I am your commander. No, at this point, I love that there are just two tracks. You can either play Eric as like this stick in the mud, like, what is happening? Why is everything out of my control? What? You're mishandling my bags. I'm your boss. Or you can just be like this really like nice guy who's awkward. I like that those are the two options, and no matter what, he's just the character of spaghetti falling out of his pockets. I'm Eric King.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
And I was right, he is a lieutenant colonel,
You're the
okay.
colonel, full
Not
set,
a full bird, right?
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Indignant, that's my wife! Honestly, I kind of want you to say nothing to see what happens.
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
I don't know why that really tickled my fancy.
They've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Oh, that was funny. Oh!
Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Shaddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
You think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head?
Bandit
Wouldn't
activity.
surprise me.
2 aid workers
Maybe when we're done,
disappeared.
spin me around a little.
Robbed and killed.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Interesting. Okay, so people went missing. Oh. Interesting. So there's gonna be a, another eclipse? What? Already? But there was more to inspect!
Colonel King.
Hello, Tricelador.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team.
Because Twitch is
And
funky.
if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
Wait, hold on. What if I make Eric nice to everyone but his wife? No, that would be dumb. Apologetic. Yeah, we're going full puppy dog,
I
Eric.
warned you I was moving the briefing
Eric is
forward.
officially the puppy dog of this
That's on
game.
me. But things escalated. I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer.
Dun dun dun!
I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly.
These two would
I'm sorry,
do
Rach.
awesome
Somehow I
on
doubt
siblings
that
or
very much.
dating.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
I like Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
Hope she doesn't die.
You found something?
I'm not being facetious, by the way. Like, I guess now that she's not a playable character, and that's always a risk in this sort of game.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer.
I don't like Merwin too much.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your
I didn't want to. What a horrible day to have
Alright,
ears.
That's enough, Merwin. Sir?
I actually think I might agree more with Merwin here, as much as I hate to say it. I'd rather, yeah, I'd say no to air support, actually.
We keep this thing small.
I feel like
If it goes
air
south,
support
I'll
just
pull the
equals a
plug
bigger
and you
charge.
can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
Well,
With all due
sorry.
respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
Jeez, I actually didn't think that was gonna be a big choice. Crikey, bearing and everything. Hold on, air support. It's a thing. There's a thing called the Ancient One. Hold on, I didn't look at these before. Karoom was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Yo, I bet that was because I messed that one skill check up. Okay, well that's horrifying. Air support. Apparently Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission is a big deal. Oops, I guess.
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted.
Did I just blow my relationships with everybody with
Any
one
concerns?
decision?
See me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying.
Shut up, Merwin.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice.
Can I finish looking around the room?
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Yo!
Is there anything you can do?
Damn, that marriage is over and dead in the ground, huh?
I'm
Jinkies.
gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something
I have a boyfriend now.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
But who am I? Am I Eric or her? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know who I am. Okay, I'm still Eric. Interesting. Hopeful and overbearing went down in size. I love that they... Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would upset you. Okay. I've missed you, or this is our big break. Oh my god. Eric, I've missed you, Rachel. I haven't. Let's not bring emotions into this. How about that?
Rach, this is it?
Overbearing backup.
Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
I know you want the drama
Nothing has
Beatles,
changed, Eric.
but I want to.
You know that.
I'm gonna have the characters
and
tell
I,
us our story.
There is no
Eric's a
one
puppy
else.
dog. Jason's an edgelord. I've already decided. I'm gonna pick every edgy answer I can for him.
You're not wearing your wedding ring.
Uh-oh.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light.
It's a
Used to
magic
sweep
wand.
explosives.
Let me have a go.
No.
No, it's
I'm
mine.
going to
He's like
download
my
Clarice. I need it
Jesus
ASAP.
Christ.
5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's got his wedding ring. Oh, yeah. Puppy dog is definitely the way to play him. I'm so afraid of accidentally progressing the plot.
Flashbang, Willie Pete. Nick, you hear what I said?
High X, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good. Stay focused.
What's this?
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke.
That's all.
Guys, I want to be a goody two shoes, but I already pissed everybody off. He says it. They say it's just for cover. They say it's just for cover, but these are unauthorized. Okay, I didn't give them their extra helicopters, which I guess they're pissy about. Let me. If you promise not to commit any war crimes, you can have the white phosphorus, okay?
Understood.
But no war crimes allowed, boys.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking.
Like I said, no war crimes allowed. I wonder if I can change my mind. Imagine if I'm like, actually, you know what? On second thought, I'm taking these back. What's going on over here?
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel.
I don't think I like Merwin. He, like, every now and then he'll say something that's, like...
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Like, kind of normal, and I'm like, maybe I don't mind him too much, but then he'll say something else that just rubs me the wrong way, and I was like, You're kind of like the anti-Clarice, whereas with her, I'm really hoping that she's, like, one of the rare NPCs to make it to the end. I wouldn't mind if you don't. Not to be rude, but... You're not as bad as Stan, but I'm not digging you. Survey group objective. 2. Directorate of Central Intelligence. The objective of the survey... Oh my god, I can't read. The objectives of the survey group are as stated. Organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government agencies and armed forces. Apply intelligence, organize direct war operations, blah 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 blah. You do stuff, blah 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 blah. And nothing on the back. Okay. TLDR. Let's do stuff. What are you? Oh, this one I read already. I think? Yeah, this was the one with the coffee mug on it, right? Yeah. Actually, no, it wasn't. Was it? No, this is different. Is it? I don't know. It's very similar if it is different. Oh! What are you? Mission accomplished. American overseas. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Manny Sherman executed. Killer uncooperative during final hours. God, 2003. What a world away that was. What are we looking at? Who keeps whistling? It's like actually gonna drive me up a wall. I'm making sure that I'm not missing any of those like little rectangles on the ground. The little you know, stones. I don't think I'm... Who is there anything? Nope. Oh!
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
I hope I found everything.
What?
What are they up to?
You
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Oh, now where are we? Oh, we're Salim. So this is the like I said, what I know is I've seen images of all the characters. Salim Othman, Iraqi Ground Forces, Stubborn, Courageous. I've seen images of the characters, so I knew that, like, to my understanding, it was 1 Air Force guy, 3 Marines, and 1 Iraq soldier. I want to see what his description is. Fabulous face model, oh my god. Like, even compared to the other ones, that just looks very hyper-realistic. Hopeful, courageous, mature, dutiful, with knowledgeable and stubborn. Wow, crazy that he has such decent relationships with these people he's probably never met before. Okay, I'm done. Yes, pumpkins.
Zayn! And a gate! Zayn?
I get to play. Find Zayn. Happy birthday, Zayn. My boy is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. Aw. That's sweet. Ooh, a fridge. Hold on. I wanna... Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to... This is my favorite part in games, is just trying to get close-ups on things that you can't normally get close-ups of. So that's Zayn, then. So he's probably, what, like... How old do you think he's supposed to be? Like, 12? What if I just left? What if instead of looking for my son, I just leave? Oh, I didn't mean to click on you. Okay, so remember, Marcus, whatever the white part is on is what it's telling you to click for quick time events. Mouse, please move around. Hello? Hello, mouse. Hello? Why? There we go. What do you say? Highgate University Shield. Mr. Zayn Othman, 112 Bagra Mandali, Kut, Iraq. March 3rd, 2003. Application number. Dear Zayn, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University. Okay, so he's like an adult, a young adult. That's interesting. To Highgate University to read mythology, Bachelor of Arts, in academic year 2003 to 2004, which commences on September 2nd, 2003. This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you for the course of study offered. Completion of your college studies to the projected AAB standard of grades, obtaining a student's visa from the UK Home Office. Interesting. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocation. Huh. On the back, you've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zayn. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. Aw. Okay, so we got a really sweet family going on here. That's nice. This is actually like a nice, like, juxtaposition.
Araf.
Well, I was gonna say, it's such a sweet juxtaposition to... Actually, let me see that again. To the shenanigans that were going down at the base. Hello there, Cursory. Nope, the action has not started yet, but I already screwed up a skill check in the past because I forgot whether the light or the dark part of the mouse indicated which part to hit, so I right-clicked when I should have left-clicked, or left-clicked when I should have right-clicked, or possibly even hit the right button, and it just was too late. I haven't quite figured out which one it was yet. This my room? Let's see. Is there anything in here? Do you have any secret little square stones on the ground that will show me glimpses of the future?
Zane?
Played on PS5 at 30 FPS. Yeah, but that means, Cursor, you never had to deal with the panic that is, does this want me to left click or right click for the skill check? Which is so far the only QuickTime events there have been are spam click, left click, spam click, right click, click left click, click right click. But side note, damn, is this game beautiful. I was oh my god, wait a second. I just remembered, they said that this kid was studying mythology, right? The Loch Ness Monster circled up here. I'm not sure what these other ones are referring to. Wait, is it supposed to be like Camelot, like where King Arthur is or something? I don't know where that's supposed to be. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Is that Stonehenge? I love this guy. God, I hope we get to meet the kid. Hope the kid doesn't die. That'd be fucked up. They wouldn't kill. No! Okay, so for the record, I just noticed as I left-clicked. So, you know what? Actually, this is fine. I've learned my lesson the hard way. I've learned that if you see the bunch of arrows, that means it will progress the scene. Which I noticed as I clicked it. So, unfortunately, I can't undo that, but I don't think I missed anything too important. I'm really sad, but I'll just have to re-explore when I replay the game. Can I go back? Can I back out? I can't back out. Oh well. When I replay, I'll just make sure to explore the room better. Is that a watch? Are these like stolen watches? Zane, you're in trouble.
الو انا سليم سليم جاركون ابو زين
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة كله بخير؟
I have a gift for him.
لا كله تمام اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه
دي نية كويسة
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا انت عارف الولاد
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي
طبعا
لا يا ديني مش دلوقتي
Oh no.
كابتن بصري اهلا
يا ملازم لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو يا فندم الحرب.
Well, I guess if the invaders are flying in, I guess me not bringing air support didn't matter. Guess he just pissed everyone off for no reason.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب
Oh
تأكيد.
no, what are we doing?
شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن
This can
طيارتنا
only end
توصل
horribly. Nah, man, it's my kid's birthday. I gotta go look for him.
ابني محتاجني.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب.
Okay.
ده واجب عليك.
فهمت.
Okay. That's our dynamic with Salim. He is, that's how we're playing him.
هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
He was 3 days away from retirement.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach, ready to go dark. Over.
Hey, we get call signs.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on
Roger that.
Okay.
Tango Mike. Over.
Thank. Please just don't say. Okay. Oh, interesting time to pause. Okay, someone has a prosthetic, but that's not why I'm pausing. Nothing infuriates me more in military media than the phrase over and out. Because it doesn't exist. And it infuriates me when it's used because it's such a simple thing to research. Because I think I've gone on this rant before, but I don't care. If you're on the radio and you say over is literally shorthand for my message is finished and I am awaiting response. Out means my message is finished and I am not awaiting response. Like they're literally two opposite meanings. Like you cannot use them together because one means I'm waiting for you and the other means we're done. You can't be over and out. It's like eating your cake and having it too. Anyway, somebody has a prosthetic. Who is that? Okay, Eric's got a prosthetic. I'm sure that won't be relevant later.
Boys, we're coming in fast. Hey, Marwick, what's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle?
No.
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's.
Oh no, can we?
I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
Do you want to cut the bullshit and focus on the
Thank you, Rachel.
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
You.
Sergeant Kenny, I need you to establish
Oh,
contact.
can I just? I like that even though they're setting this guy up to be kind of an a-hole, he's not a total douchebag.
Are you with me? Yeah, I got it. Contact.
He didn't exactly seem approving of that. Oh, good, buddy?
Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
My girlfriend's husband is here. I got your back, man.
Got your
No matter
back,
what it is.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I know it. Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Hey!
Semper Fi?
What did I tell you? All I wanted was a chapter of this game called
Marine
Semper
thing.
Fi.
It means always loyal.
Yeah.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Not
Marines
quite.
have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
ما يغوبوش على العين.
كابتن بص هناك.
Clearly should have brought extra helicopters. Didn't make a difference.
يعني صح ان الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
اختاروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
God, these graphics are fabulous.
How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
I made him look back, huh?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Wait, why are we going 0 to 1? I mean, you know what? I guess. Cautious or confident? Let's see. Confident. They don't have time.
Alpha team, assault the building in front. Copy that. CQC, move.
I don't think they'll have time because they don't have time to prepare for us. I think it's better for us to just go in right off the bat.
On me.
That better not be white phosphorus. I'm gonna be real pissed if that's white phosphorus. Unless you're just using it for smokes like you're supposed to, in which case, fair enough. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot him.
Get the fuck down! Get the fuck down! Joey, bring cuffs. Secure the suspect.
Holy shit. Right off the bat, they do because she just execute someone. Oh my god. Beatles? These aren't even military. These are just civilians. This is not like a war crime. Are you kidding me? You want me to just execute somebody point blank? Pretty sure we're just like breaking into these people's houses.
Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Jesus.
Roger. Get
My
Corporal Moore
God.
and hot yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the colonel.
Yikes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Glad. Oh my gosh. Glad I'm not. And you know what? In some ways, it's good to not have like a quick reflexes.
If you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We'll find it, sir.
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
Good job, Lieutenant. Silo's here somewhere. We just need to locate it.
Rest assured, Colonel. We'll find it.
Not very edgelordy.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal.
Can Merwin?
Are they ready for
I
questioning?
really kind of want Merwin to die just so I don't have to hear his dialogue anymore.
Let's go.
It's unnecessary.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
I'm with you,
Oh, yeah?
Clarice.
So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Edgelord! 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 I'll make him talk.
I'll make him talk.
Stand by.
I wonder if they actually had Ashley Tisdale speaking Arabic or if they had a different voice actress.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
Sounds like a different voice actor. Yeah, I agree, Beatles. At the same time, I find that when you talk in different languages, a lot of times your pitch and tone change. I'm not gonna fuck your voodoo shit. I'm just gonna say what the.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
We hurt my thumb.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Interrogate the shepherds and search the farm. Gosh, I wish I had a flashlight right now. God, the Whistler's back. Doorways are difficult.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
I really thought about that. I really thought about doing that one, but I think she can handle herself. That's the only reason I didn't, is I think she would get pissed off at me for doing that.
Yeah.
Beatles, I don't want to piss off Ashley Tisdale. I think she would get angry at me for doing that. She's like, I was handling it, Jason. Like, I can hear it. I know her character type. That's I was handling it, Jason. Now he won't tell us anything.
Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Yeah. If it was, I think if it was like any of the other characters, then I might have done it, but I think she in particular would not be happy with me. Ooh, I thought I was opening a drawer. I didn't even know. See, I bet that only happens if you hit him with the gun. I don't know. What's happening? They're disarmed. So that's definitely her disarming him with of a pistol and then pointing it at him. Wonder what happened there. Interesting. These are very vague because unlike in Until Dawn where you have some context to the totems by their color, there's no context whether that's a good or a bad thing.
Want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
What are we doing? Looking for totems?
I swear Merrin's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Santa? Say it ain't so. You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
Oh no, it's him! It's Joey who's the Whistler. Damn you, Joey. Hello, Nick. That's his name, right? Yes.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit.
Hello, words.
Silo, where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Hey, words. You haven't missed too much. I think we're actually just getting into the thick of it right now. Interesting. Okay, so they got a bunch of gas masks. Weird. So what do the secrets look like? Vintage gas mask with black stains. Okay, so they like connect to each other somehow. Okay. I'm still... Okay, let's see. Oh, back with these guys, huh?
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Surprise! Cocaine bear! Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god, well, uh-oh. Goodbye, sacrificial lamb character. You are too good for this world, too pure. Goodbye, red shirt.
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Hey. Is this Merwin?
That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
He is a puppy dog.
Back! Stay back! Atemo!
Oh god, uh-oh.
Atemo!
Oh, this is actually, see, this is one of the reasons I was most interested in this game, was considering we had people on different sides of the human conflict. I was really curious as to how this was gonna play out. I wasn't expecting this sort of confrontation so early, though.
Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get.
Hey, yeah, Beatles, these guys I won't have any trouble shooting.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn fuckers out with WB!
No.
We can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya?
No.
Fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
We're not
What's
using
to think
them.
about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Negative.
Negative. Only use it for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
We're not commanding war crime. Okay. Okay, white button is the clicking. I clicked the white. Oh my god. Wait, where is someone? God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think I might need to turn the sensitivity up for when I'm shooting, actually. Just a little. Hey, yo, Nick the gamer. Oh, he's done for.
Dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying.
I think he's
Still,
dying.
calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Liar.
Say a prayer, my friend.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under
Is
fire
he?
and going down. Targets have advanced into
Hold
the
on.
LZ.
This get any worse?
Don't say. He said the thing. Jason, no.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through
Jason,
you.
this is no. Jason, no. We're not shooting. If I have a choice, we're not shooting. We're not shooting this one. No. He's limping. He's limping for Christ's sakes. Look at him. No.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Oh shit.
You better not miss.
I didn't shoot that guy. Don't shoot me, please. Good karma. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, interesting.
No more killing.
No more killing. You know, I was wondering how they were gonna end up in the temple.
Rachel! Oh shit!
And way down we go. Oh my god, hole in one. Holy shit. Hey, that guy didn't fall in the top rightish. Okay. Guys, we have a depth counter. We have a depth counter. Depth 52 feet. Also, I think it was 1902.
Shit.
Okay.
It's horrifying. Merwin! Jason!
Okay. Okay. Before we move on, I want to check the bearings. Okay, so 4 of our one of the bearings is called Semper Fi. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd. Salim chose not to shoot. Interesting. Okay, so I guess he definitely would have shot then, maybe, if I had shot. No second part of air support. I clicked that one. Until death, Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over.
Did you finish that?
Yeah, I am. I'm done. Thank you. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's see. I think that I know this is something of a what's the word I'm looking for? A climactic place. I think now would actually be a good time to take a quick break to use the restroom so that we can get through the next large segment of game without having to take a break. Because I just ate like food and drink some water, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, sorry, I'm also just coming down a little bit from that, and also, Mama Marcus came into the room, so we were just talking about a couple things real quick. So, I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll be continuing. This is stressful already. I'm terrified, but also excited. Be back. It is 2:43. I should be back by 2:50. Stay tuned. I am back. Let me do this. Hi. Okay. Get my headphones back on, and then we'll get back into it. Last we checked in, we all just fell into the ground. Exciting. Regroup with allied forces, find Jason. Step number 1 of these games is look in the area behind you. Step number 2 is walk in the direction that they want you to go. Step number 3 is... Hey, I have a flashlight! Let's go! I was literally just thinking to myself, gosh, I wish I had a flashlight. Nothing over here, right? Okay.
Jason!
Oh.
Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
What? Am I running into... How did I run into a wall? Oh my god. Yep, this is definitely a controller game. Jeez. I don't like that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Okay, now I'm gonna look through the little crack in the wall. If I can see it. Where did it even come from? Oh, no? Wait, where did it come from? Oh. I don't even know. I hate this. This is the worst. He can't die this early. I've decided. This guy simply can't die this early. It's too early for him to die. Therefore, I refuse to believe he'll die, no matter what I do. Sorry, guys. I know that it might be, like, look weird how I'm moving around right now. All of a sudden, sometimes the camera will just, like, jerk a little bit, or it won't move. Okay. Do I have to? Can I... I mean, YOLO, right? Finger on the trigger, baby. I'm peeking my corners, I'm peeking corners, I'm peeking, I'm peeking. I'm jiggle peeking, I'm jiggle peeking.
Fuck is this place?
Hell. Honestly, pretty cash money. Oh, hey, Jason.
That you, Nick?
Good. I actually didn't think I was gonna find a friend this soon. Thought I was gonna be trapped solo adventuring for a while.
Something. Where on God's green earth have we landed?
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
That's not what you gotta worry about, my friend.
Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something, man. Jason's kind of interesting.
What do you mean, saw something?
His personality.
I mean, it wasn't human.
I thought he was gonna be more of a dick, but he's really not.
In a ton
I mean, he is, but... Well, he'll probably be more of a dick
Should have never gotten up that hill.
once.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
Okay, well now he's just... Okay, don't be afraid. Be intense. You need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here right now.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Pass. Flunked history at school.
So this is probably where I came from, right? Yeah.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What,
Wait, no, I jumped down from somewhere.
Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
Oh no, this is where I jumped down from. Oh, wait, is this gonna progress? Do you have the arrows? Okay, okay. See, I love that they added this in the game. So now I don't have to worry about accidentally progressing the game, because I just have to look for the arrows. Ooh, and what have we here? That doesn't look very good. Squeeze. Someone's getting dragged through a very small hole. It is, isn't it? Sorry, so the reason I snickered is the order of events went, I can't tell who that is. Well, it's not Jason, because Jason's the guy with the cap, and he's also in the shot. Who could it be? Then I said that. Then I went, heh heh, that sounds like a joke Merwin would make. Then I went, wait, is that who it was? And then I rewatched it, and I think that is who it is, because I think he's one of the only ones who has the hard hat on. It looks like, yeah, that guy has, like, the military, like, hard hat on. Yeah. Oh. I don't like the guy, but jeez, I don't want that to happen to him.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's skipping Jim again. That's Merwin.
Speaking of Merwin, hold.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
What?
We got you.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Need you here.
What happened?
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
Bad bedside manner.
You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
I guess. Holy shit!
What the fuck just happened?
Oh shit! It's barbed wire he was entangled in.
Clarice?
I heard my mother scream. Oh, well, Jason! You best start believing in monster stories, lad. You're in one. Oh my god, this is dead. Merwin is already dead. Like, yo.
He's bleeding out.
He needs someone. They need to, like, put a. Can we mercy kill Merwin? Oh my god! What are... Okay.
You want the good version or the bad version?
Morphine isn't gonna heal him.
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
He's out there, he's running
He
down
fell
on us.
through barbed wire. Clarice got yoinked.
Damn morphine in him. Hold it the fuck in.
Be quiet. What is this morphine going to do? It's literally not going to do anything. I don't understand. I thought I was gonna have to do something there.
I need you with me, Nick.
You got it, gamer.
Nick, you're killing him.
What? Did I don't know if I don't know if I passed that skill check. I stopped hitting the button because Jason told me you're killing him, and I got worried that I needed to. I don't know if I did what I was supposed to do there. I think he's fine. I think we're fine. I don't know if I did what I was supposed to do there. Salim, hello.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. انتوا فين؟ حول. انت فين؟ البتاع ده ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن. زفت. دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في جهف بحاول أخرج حول.
Uh-oh, no gun. That's unfortunate. Oh.
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده.
A long bath, listen to a little radio. Celebrate my son's birthday. But no, you had to come knock at my door. The Americans are coming, you said.
بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟
Whatever the fuck this place
حد
is.
هناك؟ حد سامعني؟
Do I have a flashlight?
باين عليه مخبأ عسكري.
I'm so afraid. Ooh, really quick. I just remembered I forgot to hit start recording again. There we go.
إذا في حد موجود هنا رد عليا دلوقتي.
I don't think anything that's out there you want to answer back. Okay, I see a sparkle on the floor. But I feel like this is gonna be a plot for... Is this a body? But it's... Hey! Daylight. There's darkness in the distance. I'm begging for forgiveness. We're running from the daylight. Sorry. I think that's that looks like Salim as well, right? I think that's his outfit. So what? It burn, baby, burn. Let's see. Is there anything else here before I inspect that there body? Maybe I can inspect the body first, because it doesn't have the arrows, so maybe I can trust the game that if it doesn't have arrows, then I don't have to worry. Oh, he looked terrified. Yeah, what hell visited him is right. You know, in hindsight, wasn't I just saying, can we mercy kill Merwin? Maybe I should have guessed, maybe I should have guessed, maybe I should have killed him there. Maybe that would have been in his best interest. Uh-oh. No. Why don't we have a gun? Oh god. Who? First person suddenly. Oh my god. We're the killer. Killer perspective. That's a Dead by Daylight reference. Well, now we're stuck down here, so... He looks so sad without, like, anything. Oh, I don't even have a flashlight. I guess I have a lighter. Or nor. Okay, so the blood goes that way, so I'm gonna go this way. It's so dark. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing back here because it's so dark and I don't have a flashlight. I am not that committed to looking for evidence. Time to go into the, death tunnel. Oh, it is a death tunnel. Awesome. Love that for me. Don't ask! Don't ask the darkness what's there. You're not gonna like the answer. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm so afraid I'm not even gonna look in the corridors next to me. There's probably something in here to be found, but I'm jiggle peeking.
بيشوف ده.
Well, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Why do you think I'm scared of beetles? Could there be monsters? And they're clicking. They're clicking like clickers. The zombie kind, not the remote control kind. Nothing good. The one good thing about this sort of game is that you don't usually have to run. Like, they do the running for you. I can usually do, like, shooting and quick time events so long as I don't also have to, like, control my movements. Shut! I don't think that's gonna do much. Hate to say it. Processing. My reaction speed is check and then double check. We gotta get him out of here. Oh my god. I love the creepy hand. Ask, and God shall answer, apparently. Come on and slam, and welcome to the big change. This guy's great. Is that a fucking truck? Okay, you know what? I love it. I love that the universe is like, you know what? I'm gonna drop y'all into a temple, but that's kind of unfair. So here, I'll also drop a truck on one of the monsters for you. Ah, till death do us part. Hello, Eric.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
He's a puppy. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
So puppy version of him wants to be reassuring, but yeah, I guess he's just a simp. Okay.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I didn't think this was how I was gonna play him, but I guess it is how I'm gonna play him.
It would seem so.
Oh my god, that actually pissed her off. I love that. I actually really like that trying to be nice annoyed her.
Okay.
Oh, turns out I do have a very accurate read on her character.
Let's do it.
Oh. Gosh, I hope that they start a walking segment so I can yap for a second, because the irony is...
That's a steep drop to nowhere.
Let me pause for 2 seconds. The irony is, I was about to say, the puppy dog, like, Eric version that I'm playing him as wants to be reassuring. The other half was gonna be, but I don't think Rachel will appreciate it. So, if he actually is a good fit for her, like, as her husband, then he might actually be more clinical about it. But then I decided, that's too much of a yap, I'm not gonna say it. But it turns out I was right, so I wish I had said it.
We've got rope.
Got milk, got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
Or you just have a shitty lighter. And yeah, Beatles, it is like a bat.
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing.
It's my boyfriend's.
Just something I picked up back at base.
Oh, really?
Are you ready?
Are you?
Having a quick conversation. I am back. Where are we going?
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
You'd love to hear that, wouldn't you?
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Insecure. It means I'm
Nothing.
insecure.
Doesn't mean anything.
I'm kidding, that pisses her off, dude. I don't care. Look, Ashley Tisdale. I don't have a follow-up to that. Just look, Ashley Tisdale.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Can we go back to Salim and his dead friend creature? I don't know what to call it yet. Okay, that's creepy. I don't like that at all. That little gap there. That reminds me of
old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling?
Well, if you want to go there, I'm gonna go this way. What's in here? Maybe a secret? Secret tunnel! Secret panel! It's an archer. Someone's dead. Okay. I think this is our first playable character death premonition. Because, this one was, somebody who I think is Merwin getting crushed. And that would make sense, because Merwin's with Jason right now, actually. And that's probably Nick. Because those three are together. Okay, actually, so that has to be what this is. That's exactly what that is. This one is Risen, right? Or Arisen. We're still not totally sure what that is, but that doesn't look like any of our characters. And we also found it in the past. Okay, let's watch Fallen again. Okay. Gosh, we're gonna watch this a bunch of times, aren't we? So that's two people tied together on a rope, falling. One gets impaled on a stalagmite, but it kind of looks like he's already dead. It looks like he's dead as he's falling. See? But, okay. And so like I said, it looks like he's already dead when he's falling, so I'm guessing that's whatever this is supposed to represent. So somebody killed him. Since that's Ray. Oh, that's definitely Eric, right? Yeah, he's got the jeans on. I think Eric's the only one with jeans and a white shirt. Yeah, that's Eric. That's Blondie. Probably even got the aviators. So there, and he has the rope in the bottom middle of the screen. Sorry if this is making anyone dizzy. So they fall. He is confirmed dead in this. She is not confirmed dead in that. He is confirmed dead. I just think that's an important thing to take note of, because this game loves Disney villain deaths. AKA when people die but off screen, but then they're surprised not dead. But that's not the Disney villain death part. Anyway, back to my wife, who I'm going to be tied to, and not in a fun way. Where are you, wife? I have a bad feeling about the events that await us. Kore wa nan desu ka?
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
Sumerian, maybe?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Okay, well, that's just like a two-person problem, not gonna lie. Because, like, yeah, maybe he should know that, but on the other hand, you were also half of that marriage. You can communicate things just as much as he can ask for communication. So, chillax, girly pop. I like you, but I haven't played as you yet, really. Oh, I'm curious how his character traits are doing. Insecure, overbearing, rational, considerate, loyal. Hopeful is so tiny. Oh no. He's becoming... What's the word? Oh my god, that's horrific. I hate this. I hate the way there are all these gaps in the stone. These things must have, like, cat physics. You know how cats can squeeze themselves into tight spaces? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna see. Don't tell me how to move forwards. I know how to move. I'm just slow. That's gonna be a creaky door.
Floor seems stable.
I should not take my hands off the keyboard. Oh crap, okay. Hands back on, hands back on. Oh right, he has a prosthetic leg. We know this. It must be his left one, based off that movement there, because that was the one that wasn't turning. I think it was his, yeah, his left. Also, this is getting very close to, wait, stay close to Rachel? I don't want to stay close to Rachel. I want to explore.
He's got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
Okay, so the annoying thing about this is if you interrupt them when they're in the middle of talking, usually they won't finish what they're saying. So you actually have to let them finish talking before you do other stuff.
Pazuzu who?
Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Plagues and demons and monsters, oh my. Ooh, I saw another sparkle. I almost missed that one, actually. Ooh.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Okay.
Great, that's all we need.
Here we are getting close.
Think we can move it?
Yeah, I thought I saw another thing for some reason. Maybe I saw that one. For some reason, I thought I saw one like over there. Yeah, okay, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Oh, okay, it's here. Anyone else hear that clicking? That very foreboding clicking in the distance?
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, he actually is commenting on the
I heard
clicking.
something down there.
The foreboding clicking.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Oh, what was that?
That's gunfire.
Oh.
Where's it coming from?
The pit.
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep.
Way down we go.
That looks safe to you?
Nope.
It's our only option.
Get the rope. Going down.
Yo, that's a cool shot. I love descending scenes. Whether it be like a museum heist or this sort of thing. A well lit and well shot scene like this, or well directed scene in this case, is fabu. And that and cool landscapes.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
Oh, I thought that they meant like the Iraq soldiers were here. Okay, wait. How's her character right now? Like I said, I haven't played her yet, really. Guarded, commanding, headstrong, abrasive, with determined, and she does still have a little bit of romantic. I don't know. Okay. What do you want to say? Sympathetic or frustrated? Oh, don't be frustrated at him. We can be
Sorry,
sympathetic.
Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I gave
I'll learn
everything
from
for this
this.
research. I gave my
I'll
marriage.
go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
Let's focus on getting out. I'm not gonna say nothing.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead.
Something looks so... I'm sorry. Something looks so strange about her face model, and I can't figure out what it is.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
It's like it doesn't... There's something a little bit off about it. It doesn't... Like, the entire... Like, this
looks like...
I don't know, just something about the model looks funky.
Somebody was studying this ruin.
I think they did that thing where they tried to get the
can use those
likeness so
lamps.
much that they just made the model look weird. Like, it
Lights
doesn't
guide the Marines
fit
to us.
with the body physics. Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Fetch quest time. Ah, thanks for
Wherever
the
you are,
line.
Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry?
No, nothing.
Keck W, Keck W. Oh, there's a lot to explore in this room. Okay. What's...
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
That is. That's some old-timey explosives too, right? Why would they have them rigged up here?
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
No, I know I just inspected it, but I'm gonna inspect it again because, again, every time I inspect things, I expect something to pop up. And that might just be because I haven't played an actual Dark Anthology game yet. I've only played like the Quarry and Until Dawn and Frank Stone.
Call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Which are a bit more, I think they are a bit more where if there's something to interact with, it will be something.
Hope we can get this thing started.
Oh, don't have something
You've gotta
stupid
see
jump
this.
out at me. What is it? What am I looking at? You gotta see this, and it's nothing. It's a door.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
I really appreciate how obvious the glints are in this game.
I'm cataloging
A29.
these pieces. Somewhere. You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
There you go, reading my mind.
Don't bring that up.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Let's see. What did I want to do? I just wanted to check something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. I want to see what these guys are. Do these... Because I want to click on them so that if they ever update, then it will show as new or updated. Because that was something that would happen with Until Dawn, where, well, like I said, whenever a piece of evidence would update, it would say, update. Oh, there's something on the ground here. There's something on the ground here. Hey, we got gas. Let's go.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
About time we had a little luck.
Yeah, Salim gets his truck, you get your gas.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
Oh.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Also, I just realized that they both took their aviators off. I know that they're talking about, oh my god, I know they're talking about something more serious right now, but I just realized that obviously their aviators are off because they're down in the tombs, but imagine if they both just kept them on. I can still explore this room, like, right? Like, I'm not gonna get cut off. Like, there weren't, like, the arrows on that, so I assumed I was fine to click on it. Am I gonna get cut off from exploring the rest of the room? Did I screw up? I'm gonna be a pissy Perry if I can't explore the rest of the room now.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Oh, Fetch Quest Part 2.
There's gotta be something.
Haha, okay, never mind. I didn't progress it because Fetch Quest Part 2. I love that, actually. But we do know the monsters in here, so that's kind of stressful.
Remained hidden for so long.
Okay. What is this here? Secret dynamite. Oh.
Lights running ASAP.
Where? 44? Yeah.
I can't see shit.
No need to see things when you've got fancy little lights that take you where you need to go. Let me see if there's anything up here first. And then I'll check the more obvious areas. Plot twist, this is where the plot progression stuff is, because it's the less likely to be explored area. This is actually a huge area. I'll say, I like this style of... Is this where I came from? This style of exploration more than...
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
Like the
They're tough.
Until Dawn,
Each and every one of them.
lodge and sanatorium. I like having one big open room to look in instead of a bunch of little rooms that are just hard to keep track of.
If these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Yeah, death, probably. Sorry, I've not played this game. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I'm not gonna spoil my own gameplay, but I imagine that's one way of getting out of here, is death. Don't assume that if they didn't come back for their equipment, you don't want to assume anything, my friend. Oh, hey, another coffee mug directly on top of something I want to read. How contrite. Randolph, October...
spooked by these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
October 14th, 1946. Randolph. I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Saran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Aline Journeau. Interesting. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so far the only, like, issue I can really take is just that, I'm having this is clearly a console, design. So the movement's a little bit clunky on PC, but it's definitely not that bad. Like I said, it's better than Until Dawn was. What's that?
See how quickly the store's been blocked off?
I mean, I guess. Ooh, more stuff. What's over here? Another pillar with explosives.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
I'm wondering if maybe if I check like enough pillars, if maybe then it'll give me an entry. I am getting new dialogue for it though, which is fun. I can't walk on sand, I assume, right? Yeah. I want to see my shoes. Ooh. Well, that looks like tape, so I'm not gonna get that. Oh wait, I thought there were two. Were there not two things here? Okay, there were. Why? Hello? Come back, little duty dot. There we go. The Curse of Akkad by Aline Journeau. Scholars regard The Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years the gods have given none, so Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gushans to raze Akkad to the ground, destroying its farms, and curse the people with famine.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
There is no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest that the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. Interesting. I will be back for the tape. Let me first... I think I checked in. Right, because this is where I found the gas. The Journal of Randolph Hodgson.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite Kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great.
Huh.
If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Interesting.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
I can't say I disagree with you, Rachel. What are you? What am I looking at? Turn the flashlight around. Oh, is this the crew?
What happened to these guys?
The Hodgson Expedition, October 1946.
Anything important?
It's a photo of the archaeologists from 1946.
Let's see. See if there's anything else to find. I still have to go up here. Oh, I wish there was a run button. That's the one thing. Let's see. Oh. This isn't gonna make me leave, right?
That's one hell of a big door.
It's definitely one of the doors of all time. Let's see. I gotta say, one thing I've noticed, though, in this room in particular, I remember when I previously commented on, oh wow, I'm so glad that the lights light up so obviously for you. It seems that they don't always light up so obviously, because they'll sometimes disappear. So I just want to, like, go back where I've already been and make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, okay, I know I didn't miss these, but I'm gonna look again, because I think I've now checked, like, all 4. Okay, I checked this already, I think. Yeah, I checked this, but I'm gonna pick it up again, just in case. Yeah, A29, I got that. Oh, you think they show up with my flashlights on them? Oh, interesting. I think that's exact... Yeah, I think that's exactly it, Beatles. Thank you. That is exactly what it is. That is so good. It's so good to know that that's exactly what triggers it. Okay, also, is this a Gatling gun? You do have big brain.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
Well, I'm glad that okay, I'm gonna go get the not gasoline, excuse me. The other thing that's not gasoline, because I think that's everything. I think I've been everywhere. So I think I can grab the tape now. What happened here? Sees bullets on the ground.
I I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Where do I need to go? Over here. There is it. Already done all these, right? Yeah, I did this. I think I did this one. Actually, did I do this one? Hello?
What could they have possibly been faced with that were
Okay, okay, this is the last one, I think. I think this was the actual last one now. Because I don't think I heard that dialogue before. Okay, now I've actually investigated all of them. I feel better. Where was I going? I've once again lost track of where the generator is. Been over there. I already inspected that.
Point of defense,
Here it
this
is.
place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Here, let me see something real quick. Ah. Sorry. Oh, wait. Does she always have abrasive up there? Sorry. Let me see. Before I go to the Hoojamijiggy, I just want to make sure that, because I thought that, this passage, originally I thought we came from this passage, but I don't think we did. So now that I've done everything else, I want to check there. I was worried this was going to progress the story, but considering we definitely have to do something with the generator, it shouldn't. Yo, okay. Okay. I was actually just, I thought it was going to lead to a door that was like, oh, you can't open this now. That's a hole. That's horrific. That's supposed to sound like horrific. Ultraviolet. Okay. Hey, Eric, you're gonna have some fun with fire later. Excuse me. Excuse me, I see another light. Ah.
Mentions echolocation.
Autopsy findings,
Is
so they killed one or found a dead
something to do
one.
with bats?
Blind,
What is
uses
it?
echolocation to
Symptoms?
hunt. Unintelligible
Heuristics, maybe?
hypersensitivity.
Not exactly
Skin
sure.
highly resistant to physical trauma. Clumsy flyer evolution. Something saliva hibernates. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I remembered this. I was like, before I progressed the story, I was mentally going through my checklist of, okay, have I done everything that I wanted to explore? I explored both up areas, and then when I got to that point, I was like, oh no, that's right, I saw that corridor that I didn't want to go down because it looked long. Okay. It's just Wendigo's bad edition. No, but I I said based off the trailers, which are like the only information that I know of the game. Look at those arrows. I have a vague idea of what they might be, and everything that I've seen so far is supporting the not so subtle hints that.
You got it?
I've got it.
Well, I'll see if I'm proven wrong.
Once you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Eric, I said we'll see if I'm proven wrong.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed.
So is she.
All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a
Oh
little?
no. I meant what I said.
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car.
Oh.
Nothing has changed.
That's not how it feels
That's
from my side.
why they broke. Wait, what?
Definitely how it feels from mine.
That's a rough reason to break up.
Hold the fuel pipe.
Yes, the Beatles. That's too bad. You know what? I'm kind of regretting that because I actually kind of like. Then again, I haven't seen her with Nick. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. See, you Beatles, you say because of the accident she felt their love was pretty much dead. My guess is it's more because it's probably more of a guilt thing. If I would have to guess, like considering it, like it's established that she was driving, she's definitely got some control stuff. I don't know. I would imagine it's more of a guilt thing.
It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
To be honest, I wasn't actually expecting to like Eric, but I also wasn't expecting him to be able to be played like a puppy dog.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Look, that was harsh before. I can.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
The dialogue's like I like the vibe that the two have, but the dialogue's kind of
say what's on your mind.
Wordy, very scripty, which obviously it is a script, but it
I've
reads
missed
like
you,
a
Rach.
script.
Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
I just want to say nothing. Restrained, optimistic, or say nothing. Seems simpler. God, I don't know why, but this is a hard decision. I don't know what to say. I'm honestly stuck between optimistic and say nothing because it's the past kind of just sounds too dismissive for me. But it feels bad to give him hope, you know? Because currently my plan is for Rachel to end up with nobody. I kind of want her to... I think that would just be kind of funny. Just break up the triangle into 3 separate angles, end it. But I'm gonna say nothing. Optimistic. I should have said that.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
What's been said has been said. The past is beyond our control. And now the monsters are probably gonna come get us, right? Uh-oh. What's gonna come on the radio? Oh, hey, there they are. Like, middle left.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. I forgot about these guys. I mean, I didn't forget, but oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait.
My hand's off the trigger. Uh-oh. Crap, my hand was... God. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm here. Oh my god, how do we go from drama, love triangle, to this?
We gotta go through it. You won't make it.
Let's go through it. I think through.
Move. I'll follow with Merwin.
Come on. Merwin is dead. I'm sorry. This guy... Hey, Wesky, welcome back. You know, we're suffering. My god, my hands are sweaty. Oh god, oh god. Crap! Uh-oh. Well, I don't find it scary, Beatles. I find it stressful. There's a big difference.
Let's go.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Right, investigate the tape recorder. Please turn around. Please, game. Thank you. I don't know why the camera won't spin. I'm trying to turn my mouse around so I can look at where I want to go, but I can't. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't tell where I need to go because I can't turn my camera. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Oh. Beatles, I don't know how to tell you this in a way that doesn't sound
Eric,
like...
take a look at this.
Never.
You think it still works?
Let's
Never
find out,
mind.
shall we?
Oh.
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't.
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
I had nothing to say here. Checkmate. He just checkmated.
Haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
Yo, okay, she can be honest. Okay. I actually can't believe they gave me the chance to be honest. This is huge. I'm sorry, but the fact that you're actually able to be honest is so important.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an
Sorry, Eric.
shore and roused something ancient and wicked.
Getting them back together when he doesn't know would just feel scummy.
Indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello?
Uh-oh. I don't think this is one of ours. Uh-oh. Oh my god! That was even more uh-oh than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't expecting him to come in guns blazing. I thought it was gonna be a stealth segment. Oh crap. Can we please kill Merwin? I'm so sorry. I know that sounds awful, but he's not gonna make it. You know he's not gonna make it. I feel so bad. I wish we had just killed him by accident at the start. I should have just hit the stupid QuickTime event. I wish I hadn't read.
Not supposed to play out like
I wish I hadn't read the stupid subtitles.
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. You're slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel.
Oh, and Nick agrees.
Can't leave me.
Well, I mean, it's his girlfriend.
I'll hold him off.
Merwin, those are not Iraqi.
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
Current objective, decide Merwin's fate. Are you shitting me, game? I don't want to, I'd rather he, I guess, oh, holy shit, I just wish he would put a Twitch. I'm sorry if this is against TOS, but I wish he'd just shoot himself, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to get killed by one of those Evan monsters. Are you kidding me? Like, bro, just take yourself out and they'll get distracted by your body. Like, don't let it kill you. Yeah, here's the thing. Instinctually, I want to bring him with me, actually. I don't want to leave him behind, because that sounds bad. Like, I mean, I don't want to. I'm also currently controlling Jason. I feel like Jason is very Semper Fi. On the other hand, Merwin's dead. 100%. If there's a way to get Merwin out of this game alive, I would be shocked. I know I said I wasn't going to metagame this, but I'm going to metagame this. I'd be shocked if there's any way to get Merwin out of here. He's a dead man walking. A slight breeze would open his wounds and cause him to die. So I'm really worried about something. Ooh, actually, what do you have? I haven't looked at his traits yet. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna sidetrack myself. Dutiful, pragmatic. In the middle of this very important, very intense decision. Oh yeah, words. I don't know if you were here earlier. Merwin, so the ground opened up. Everyone fell into the sinkholes that opened up. He got caught in barbed wire on his way down, and was then hanging upside down, still tangled in the barbed wire. That's why he's so okay, you did see that. Yeah, he's dead. And hello there, Dave. It is intense. Playing Baldur's Gate, having fun. He's also, let's see, impatient and responsible. Yeah, okay, but what I'm worried about more than anything right now is, come on, pictures, come back. This. Because why did it start doing the sounds? That was horrific. Oh my god. I think I just have to make my decision. I think that I don't wanna, but I have to leave him. I think I have to leave him. Because what I was saying is the reason I'm stressed about this is we see Eric fall, well, Eric and Rachel falling and dying, but this is showing that, remember I said that it looks like Eric was already dead in that. I didn't take note of the timing of the scenes. If this is happening later than Eric and Rachel's time, like if this is at, say, like 1908 and Rachel and Eric were at like 1852, then them calling for radio could be later. And I'm worried that this is what's happening when they're under fire, not with what's his face propelling down, rappelling, not propelling, rappelling down from the roof. Anyway, TLDR, I think I'm gonna leave you. Merwin, you know what? I'm glad that for the last few times you've been on screen, you didn't have any really cringeworthy dialogue because it made this decision a lot harder. Rest in peace, soldier. Good luck out there. See you in the next time I play this. And if I can get you out alive, I promise, when I do the curator's cut, I'll get you out alive. I promise. And if I can't, I'm gonna say I told you so and mercy kill you at the start, like I wish I had done this time. This is just Stan all over again. We leave him behind.
We leave him behind, or we die with him. Go.
I'm sorry, Merwin.
Been hell, buddy. And then some.
Okay. So we've lost Joey. That was his name, right? Yes. We've lost Joey. We've lost Merwin. Guys, my track record's not too good. I'm not gonna look. That's why you should have just shot yourself. I'm sorry, Merwin. I should have mercy killed him at the start. Side note, actually, Dave, I'm so pissed off because at the start of the action, so after the first hour or so of gameplay, there's a moment where he's making noises, drawing the creatures to them because he's again injured, bleeding out from his barbed wire excursion. You have to cover his mouth with a spam the button skill check, and then you get 3 of them. And then with the 3rd or 4th one I was doing, I'm 90% of the way through doing the skill check. And I suddenly noticed the other character on screen saying, lay off, you're killing him, or something like that. And so I start hesitating with the buttons, which I think you're supposed to do. I think you're not supposed to complete that last skill check, because I think that if I had completed it, he would have died. But I guess in hindsight, I wish that had just happened. Holy shit, what a crappy life to suffer in your last few moments. Oh. Anyway. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Dave. Oh. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And yes, moment of silence for Merwin and for Joey. Okay, I should pay attention to the times. We're at 1931.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay, don't move time. I'm so ready for the skill checks.
Rachel!
Uh-oh.
I've got you.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Wait. I was saying, okay, good, they're tied together, and then I remembered, oh no, wait, they're tied. Uh-oh.
Stop struggling.
Okay, hold on. Let me see one more time. Let me look at the death potential that's about to show up, just to prepare myself. Is that a person up here? Yeah, it looks like he's already dead when that happens. So someone is gonna kill him. Okay. So I just have to stay calm. Or something. Oh crap, where's the sound? Okay, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. Focus, Marcus. Focus. You got this. You got this.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you're so sorry? Oh, that's what you mean you're so sorry. Mm-mm. I will save my waifu. Oh. Put. Okay. So in character decision, no matter what, Eric isn't going to cut the rope because I've already made the decision that I'm role-playing like the characters this game. Even though I muddle over some of the more like minute decisions of how I want to role-play these characters, I at the end of the day, I do want to try to play them to the characters that I'm like kind of playing them as. So this Eric is never going to cut the rope. It's that simple. My metagaming brain, however, is working through many thoughts. And I'm pretty sure when games give you two options to do something, it's very rarely for no reason. It's usually because a different decision earlier in the game influences whether you can survive it or not on the first one or the second one. I think this is one of those things where he saw the flashlights between these two like instances, which or before the instance, I forget when he saw the flashlights, but he saw the flashlights early enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a version of this exact scene where you just don't see the flashlights, and if you don't see the flashlights, that means he's gonna die. I think I have an idea of actually the choices that are leading to a diverging path just based off. Actually, believe it or not, I'm thinking about this one other game called AI: The Somnium Files, and it has a similar sort of decision, but I'm not gonna cut the rope. And I'm gonna trust. I'm not cutting the rope. I am refusing to use my knifeu, and I will give my lifeu to save my waifu!
Colonel, hold on!
Never mind, the boys are here. Maybe? Oh crap, go check. Okay. Okay, this is actually going way better than I was expecting. Okay.
Rachel!
Okay. I was hoping Eric was gonna live, but I really thought he might die there. I'm having a Jaime Chris flashback when I had Jaime. Remember when I had Jaime run at full speed from Chris getting murdered because I'm like, this is gonna get Jaime killed? That was the exact same instinct I was having right there. I was having this is Matt and Emily all over again. This is, if I'm not really lucky, I'm gonna die. And I think I made some right or possibly even wrong choices earlier. I think.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen
I don't
into?
know, but is Rachel dead? Did I get her killed?
Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
Okay.
What of Jason and Nick?
But it didn't go out.
Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or
Forgot
will it
about
be a
him.
case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already
Stop!
left one man behind to die tonight. Which brings us to Salim.
Okay, where is
He seems
Salim?
level-headed and almost reluctant soldier, perhaps.
Yeah.
An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Yes, please.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
Long is the way and
That's all for now.
have fun suffering is what he's saying then. Okay, let me pause for a second. Whew. I just need I need to take a breather after that. That was one of those things where I know I was mulling over my decision way longer than I needed to, but I was still stressed from it. Oh, rest in peace, Merwin. And yes, Dave, so that is the curator. Unfortunately, the actor himself, I believe, passed just like about a year ago, which is sad to hear. He is in all of the Dark Anthology games. He's kind of like a he's the storyteller basically. But yeah. Okay. So, I want to explain to you what I was rambling about. I'm pretty sure the only reason Eric is alive is because Merwin is dead. That's kind of like what I was talking around. I think that they don't make it in time if Merwin is alive. I think that's the decision. I think that you don't see those flashlights if Merwin is alive because they haven't gotten there yet. And I think Eric dies if Merwin is alive, which is really ironic, actually. So I don't know if that's the case, and I don't want to know if that's the case. Please don't tell me, but yeah. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to take another quick break now, or if I want to keep going for a bit. Well, actually, Dave, none of the playable characters are dead to my understanding. Technically, Rachel might be dead, but they didn't make her flame go out, so I'm assuming she's alive until proven otherwise. Oh, interesting! You can actually view the individual choices that have effect. I made everybody upset with Eric by saying that we didn't need air support. And then we got seen flying in anyway, so clearly my decision was wrong. Wait, we didn't have any relationship after I didn't shoot somebody and he didn't shoot me. Wait, we don't have any relationship? Isn't she like my boss? Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I am going to take 5. Because I need to refill my water, and honestly, my leg is kind of bugging me, so I want to walk around. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I would say at 4:20 I will be back. It is currently 4:15. See, Dave, I don't, really quick, I don't think so. I think that, I think that's one of those things where Rachel lives no matter what, and the only person who's in danger is Eric. I could be wrong, but, first of all, it's just very rare for the games to have a situation where you can get 2 characters killed at once. And I feel like that, the fact that, as well, her scream as she fell was the same scream that we heard in the, totem, I'm gonna call it, even though it's not a totem. So I think that she has the same falling, like, trajectory no matter what. I'm guessing the only difference is whether Eric lives or dies or tells her story. Could be, but I am saying this totally talking out of my ass. I am just going based off of the fact that, well, like I said, the Emily, Chris, not Emily, Chris, what am I saying? Well, sort of Emily, Chris. Emily, Matt, Chris, Jaime, a similar situation that's in Devil in Me, or whatever the other game is called that they do. It's just it's Supermassive has a few things that they like to do, and they always do it. For example, they love messy relationships for some reason. They love couples that fight. I don't know why, but their couples always fight. Okay, I will be back. I might be slightly later than 4:20 this time because it is now 4:17. Back. And guess what I've got? Oh no. I see that Beatles had to leave. What a tragedy. Hey, you sweet girl. We're just hanging out for a second. Then we'll get back to the game. Are you my little Ellie bug? Are you my little Ellie? Yes. She's just a sweet girl. I'm just looking at her. Oh, she's baby. She's baby. I love my baby. Okay, is Ellie time over? I think Ellie time is over. Come on, Miss Ellie. Come on, my Ellie belly. That's a good girl. Hey. I'm back. As you can see. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let me just get settled back in, and then I will get the game back up. It doesn't want to have the game show up. Sorry. Come on, game. Also, come on, bangs. Hey, it's working. Okay. Okay. Back to the grind. Alright, Jason. Jason! 1935.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
What do you think happened? She fell.
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell.
I'm being really harsh because I'm assuming she's alive. If she's actually dead, I'm gonna be really sad.
I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Purdy. Sorry, I know I keep fiddling with my hair. It's just bugging me.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking
Oh,
arms.
I didn't know Jason didn't know.
Oh no, not Joy. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
That's a great question that I don't have the answer to.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
Well, you see, there be
You
monsters.
believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing.
That's
We
what
are
I said
under
to
attack
you.
by- I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Yep. Thanks, Nick.
Monsters?
Yep.
Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
How pissy is Jason right now? We're still very dutiful. Dutiful and pragmatic, heroic and confident, with smaller traits in impatient and responsible. I think he'd just bite his tongue. I think he'd be pissed and bite his tongue. Or understood, sir. Yeah, he might. Yeah.
Fucking teething problem.
Yeah.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Boys. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, you know, turning out the lights is a very human thing at least, so...
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
Have we been in this room before? Is there anything for me to explore here? No, I can't get here. Okay. I like that you're, like, blocked off from areas that you just straight up can't go to. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way I like my games. Hand-holding. Okay, so sand equals cannot walk on. Like, that seemed to be the case, but I'm glad to have it confirmed. Let's see, anything over here?
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh?
Not quite.
Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for
Why is he
Eric's
back there?
pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Well, I can't wait to get jump scared.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
I mean, I'm not gonna look around here because I've already been in this room, and if there's something new in this room, then the game is
I'm on it.
bad for making me re-look in a room I've already thoroughly searched.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
You got it. Uh-oh. What do I see? Uh-oh. That was a person, I think.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Hated that.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Hello again, Cursory. Aha! That's actually what I was figuring. It felt very reminiscent of the, Matt and Emily, and Jaime and Chris scenes that, Supermassive loved to do.
What do you think? Explorers?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Trying to figure out which way they want me to go and which way they don't want me to go.
Sure, explorers didn't dig that, though.
I think we both know what did.
Hey, Beatles, enjoy your meal. What are you? Gods of Sumer.
Eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Let's see. Lamashtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster, with bird's feet often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Lamashtu had several names and was referred to in incantations as the Seven Witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Figure 4. Belt buckle found in tomb of Akkadian priest. Belt buckle detail. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart, An, was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horn symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. Oops, I didn't mean to right click, I meant to left click. So far, Cursory, nobody has died, I don't think. Technically, we didn't know if Rachel was alive, but I kind of assumed she was. Yeah. We had a close call with... Oh, no, actually, sorry. I meant the playable characters. Merwin and Joey are dead. I left Merwin behind because I regretted... I told you that I didn't kill him at the start with the skill checks. I kind of regretted not accidentally mercy killing him at the start. Because I almost completed that last skill check, and I'm pretty sure if I had, he would have died just based off the dialogue. And then I wound up leaving him behind. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to start recording again. Haha. There we go. The Sumerian underworld. Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to the Akkadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains, in the east, where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to the underworld, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates, the catacombs. The newly dead soul would meet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden, of offerings, until it arrived naked and powerless in the underworld. Temple built over gates to the underworld. At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashtinana would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. Example of typical votive statue, they often depict worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes. I love how you know if somebody has played Fate Grand Order based off how easily they're able to pronounce Ereshkigal. And yes, that is me adding myself. Is there a... Okay, it's just one each way, okay. Did I bring fire support? When you say fire support, so I'm kind of role-playing, which I don't usually do in these sorts of games. Usually I tend to metagame, but since I'm going to be doing Curator's mode, since that sounded super interesting, I decided that the first time I play, I'm going to do things like in character. Which I may have, I don't know if it was very in character to leave Merwin behind, but it just felt like the right thing to do at that point. I pissed everybody off. Because I was like, you know what? We don't need extra helicopters. They're gonna see us too easily. And then everybody got pissed at me, so I'm just like, fine, we'll bring the war crime, white phosphorus. But then I yelled at Merwin for wanting to use it on people. So I don't know where we're really at. So we have no air support, but we have the white phosphorus. I don't know if that's good or not. Anyway. I've done my best to prevent us from becoming war criminals. I did not shoot any of the civilians, as I think Jason was the only one who kept getting prompts to shoot civilians, right? Actually, yeah, he's gotten 2 prompts to shoot civilians, I think. I've been pleasantly surprised because no one is as much of like a dick as I was expecting them to be. Like they've all got their ish. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah, just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
I'm role-playing to not be a war criminal, but use white phosphorus, which is banned for use in war. Interesting. Look, he promised it was just for smokes, okay? What? So the way that I'm playing Eric is like a golden retriever. He apologized for being too early. He didn't complain about his bag getting thrown around, except when he had to. He called himself Satellite Guy. So after he said no air support and everyone got pissy at him, he goes, okay, you know what? Babe, I trust my wife. I can trust these guys, maybe, possibly.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
What's this? April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was Unintelligible Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended Unintelligible, and in Haifa, we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Journeau. Unintelligible insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Alice Van Hoyten, an archaeologist I know only from Unintelligible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon, and from there, by train to Unintelligible. Ooh.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned of his.
We found that.
It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
God, we haven't met a lady what's-her-face yet, but she gives me the same energy as Augustine what's-her-face from Frank Stone, and that's terrifying. Let's see, anything else in... Ooh, lots in here. Yoink. What are you? Yeah, they are... At first I thought they were like a molecular structure, and I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Imagine. You just... Yo, how much of a mind trip would that be? If we found, like, ancient, like, cuneiform with, drawings of atoms and molecular structures. Why was that so dramatic looking?
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
That's Joey. That ain't Joey.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason.
It's the Wendigos. They mimic your voices.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self.
What the fuck supposed to mean, Jason? What the hell? And you are?
It's a trap.
We don't know that. And I am not leaving any more men behind.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't be a... I'll take the lead.
No, I'll take the lead.
He's not gonna say you don't get to go. That's like asking for Eric to get murdered by himself. Can you imagine? Hey, Salim again. Let's go. Oh. What was that, 1955? Okay.
لازم اقول له لا تتخانق لوحدك مش تتخانق معايا.
Just I know you make your own damn war.
يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
I see you are also looking for a way out, Salim. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it moved. Well, that's the last thing I'm gonna check. I really hope there's not an invisible timer that I don't get to know about. What are you? You're a wallet.
Dar?
It's the time to go get jump scared by the monster. I'm kind of worried that if I take too long to go and interact with it, that it's gonna wake up on its own and I'll miss like a chance to do something. It's not like usually how these games work, but I don't see anything else here, so I might just be able to go do that then. Let me just make sure there's not a hidden tablet somewhere. That's the one thing I don't want to miss. I hate jump scares. I just don't like this getting startled. It's like just an uncomfortable feeling. Oh, it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Of course it's gonna happen. Don't do it, Celine. What are you doing? I mean, if I have to touch it, I have to touch it. He's crazy. He's effing crazy. Are you kidding me? No. Hell no. Hell no. Whew. No, stay in the sun. Oh my god. Boy, get up. I like that it like almost lets you know that you're about to have to aim just based off the camera angle. Also, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was awesome, actually. Uh-oh. I don't even know whose people would be better for this to be. Okay, yeah, that's bad for him. Ironically. Oh, sorry. I'm just double checking something. Wait, who are these guys? Is this just like a team of red shirts? Rip them, but Salim's different. Mother, you might want to look away right now. Okay. Well, that was horrific. I guess Salim's just built different, yo. So the answer is yes, they were in fact a team of red shirts. That was their entire purpose, was to show up and die. We still only have a lighter. I am brave, man. I am. Also, I discovered, after my issues with playing Frank Stone at the start, when I was afraid of everything, I figured out that the way to mid-max it is just to yap and keep walking. Yap and walk, yap and walk. That's the way. What are you? R90. The hole must be for the sun, but there's something missing from it. Okay, what is that perspective? That looks so weird, this perspective. Uh-oh. Now who are we? Where are we? What are we? Nick! Have I been Nick? No, I don't. Like, I'm sure I have, but I don't think I've looked at his menu. So he is altruistic, romantic, brave, and cautious. He is also somewhat tolerant and defensive.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
Step 1, look behind us.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Side note, I want you guys to know that I've started snickering when
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
when Eric call signs in, because I finally realized that his call sign is probably dropkick because of his prosthetic. I can see like the I can see the edges of the pun, but I can't figure it out exactly. But I'm sure it's probably one of those things where somebody from the writers' room has a buddy who has a prosthetic, and that's like a nickname that they go by because of some specific incident, and that's why they made it his call sign. I'm like oh, Joey. I am so certain that's
Joey.
why.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He's dead. Foreboding.
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure as shit.
We need to prepare him. Like, whether he believe us or
These
not,
things
but
are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
if you say so, Colonel. This is not the time to fight. When he sees the monster,
so,
he'll
Colonel.
understand. It's one of those sorts of things, you know? Like, when in monster things, like, eventually we're gonna run into the monsters. So think I'm crazy until then. Then when you see them, apologize.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
It was a term of endearment. Come on. Imagine if, like...
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but...
Well, you're gonna anyway.
Check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best
Hey,
guess is
welcome
Blake's
back,
opened them up.
Beatles.
Let's just keep going.
Oh, Salim got attacked by the vampire that had the truck fall on it. It came back.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Frost.
Were you here when Rachel fell into the hole? Blood. Oh yeah, we're also looking for Joey, but it's probably not Joey.
Is that blood?
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
I really need to keep my hands on the mouse. I'm seeing where all...
Never come here.
Yeah. Well, too late now, but I wanted to call him Buckaroo, but also Buddy, and almost came out as Bucky. Oops. I guess I gotta flip it. I didn't read the
7th
first
of
part because I
December,
then flipped it.
1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Hold on one second. Yeah. Okay. Let me read the first page now. Excuse me. The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. It killed thousands in the name of their gods. The unintelligible internal pits, as though the slaughter, what plague, what happened here millennia ago is blah blah blah. So they're talking about the tragedy that occurred when they were trying to appease the plague.
What the hell did they find down there?
Hey, another one of these. Premonition unlocked. Surrendered. Let's see. Who is? That's Nick, right? It's on the far left. I think that has to be Nick. I think he's the only one with a bucket hat, right? Okay, so Nick and Salim getting along. Okay, that's good.
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you. He's close.
This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
We are definitely walking into a trap. So first, I'm gonna go here. Actually, where do you guys want to go? 'Cause I'll go wherever you...
Check your sight lines.
Like, that's definitely the way to proceed, right? I can't tell, though. Okay. If this winds up progressing the game, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Cover me.
What's this? Nick found Joey's medical kit in the oh! Oh, maybe this isn't the way you're supposed to go then, because that feels like it's almost optional.
Come on.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the way to go then. Good. Okay, good, good. I'm glad I went the wrong way. The wrong way. Nothing else in here, right? No, dead end. Emphasis on the dead.
Stay focused. Watch each other's backs.
Also, someone's in here with us if you didn't really hear that. Just thought you should be aware of that.
You may not be alone.
Oh wow, I was real close to accidentally progressing it.
Place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight. No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
Cautious.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Yeah, Nick of all people isn't gonna suddenly flip and be like, "Oh, Joey, you are alive, ho ho." No, if anyone knows he's dead, it's you. Oh, that looks like a human.
Shit.
I was thinking about not shooting in case it was Salim, but he shot first. Oh my god, my eye is itchy all of a sudden. I need to scratch it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Uh-oh. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay.
Fucking aura.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Unlucky.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
No.
This is horrific. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Great. If it's behind me, I'm gonna. Okay.
There is a demon.
Not quite what I was expecting, but definitely preferred. Need to get the sweat off my hands.
We can get through this, but only together.
Sounds good to me, gamer.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
Okay, that is what they're going for.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
After you, Superman. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
After you, Superman would be funny, but I like I said, this is kind of the role-playing thing. I want to go for next time I play with the curator's cut, I can go for funny answers if I have the option. This time I'm gonna go for more like genuine, so to say. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I almost hit left click by mistake. I'm not even joking. My left finger was starting to twitch. I'm shocked it didn't go through. Not the click, but my finger. Because it tensed. Oh my god. I forgot to take accept. Hey! The team that kills together, chills together, and gets thrills together. It's supposed to be about 6 hours, Beatles. We're currently about 4 hours into stream anyway. Whew.
I've seen ugly in my life.
Who?
But never.
Who? What the hell is that thing?
What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere. Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home. With my son. I hear you.
Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
And let's get Salim home!
It's the only thing keeping me going.
I feel like he's had the least screen time so far, yet has also left the biggest impression.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army. شكرا يا خويا.
This is Mailman 2 on actual to Mailman 3.
Uh-oh.
Be over.
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm
Salim,
just
you
ahead.
probably gotta go.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Salim, you should probably go. You should go. You should
Find cover.
You should go.
Go.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant Gay, you all right?
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, all good.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Excuse me.
Get it together.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Find a hole.
I'm wondering if it was a bad idea to have Salim separate from the rest of the group. That's kind of like what I'm mentally meandering over. I should probably be thinking this out loud instead of in my head.
Should at least
I didn't
slow them
want
down.
to talk over them.
Enough to spot them on the cameras.
Sorry. I don't know. I'm wondering if having Salim with the group would have been better. Maybe they could have allied up already. But I just felt like I don't know. I just felt like only bad things could happen, especially with Eric
We
still
should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
stressing over Rachel,
We've been in some fucked up situations.
Jason being Jason. Yeah, we
Never
have.
as fucked as this.
I don't know. I guess it feels
gotta
kind of
fight these
serious.
things. There's
No one else I would want by my side.
Yeah, Jason's kind of like a serious guy about it. Don't bank on it. I don't know, because Jason originally, when we were on the plane, or in the helicopter rather, it seemed like a kind of chiller guy. I don't know, kind of serious, but like he was really friendly with Nick. But at the same time, he's been very serious down here. So I don't know. I kind of joked that I was gonna play him Edgelordy earlier, but I think he might actually. I'm gonna be a little bit more serious.
Don't go banking on anything. We're gonna have to work pretty hard just to stay alive.
Yeah.
Me and you, though, we can handle that shit.
Knuckle.
What would I do without you?
I'll go for this in curators mode. Fight like they do.
You hear me now. If you find yourself alone, you fight like they do. You hit them hard and fast before they even know you're there, and then you go back into the dark.
Hell yeah.
That understood, Sergeant?
Yeah. Understood.
Beatles, do we know if Rachel is still alive? Technically, we don't, but, Cursory mentioned earlier, when popping in that Rachel survives, whether you cut the rope or not, so I assume she's still alive then. Which I was kind of assuming anyway, but...
Bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
I'll say nothing. He doesn't have an
I have
answer.
a good answer for that, if I get asked.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
Hold on one second, guys. My doorbell is ringing. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't know where my mother is. I heard it ring the first time and assumed she was gonna go get it, but Jeez, what am I? Some kind of adult answering the door? Anyway, where were we? Oh, right.
Actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged.
Is this what Joey's gonna turn into?
The webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
I don't know where this is going right now. It's going somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where we're going either. Oh. This time I can't even turn around if I wanted to. Oh, now I can, but I can't, so it doesn't matter. Or rather, I'm sure. If there's something behind me at this point, this is another case of it would be bad game design, in my opinion. Okay, let's start here.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Yeah. Oh. You look like one of the scientists, probably. Oh, what am I looking at over here?
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Oh, she got staked.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Yeah! Jason!
Maybe you should hold on
Nick
to
is
that.
base, Jason is not. How sad. Yeah, I'll take it.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Unintelligible stank of death and was littered with unintelligible, enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers, the fear they must have felt, unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft.
Well, that sounds like an
mysteries
awful
lie below,
idea.
I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that kind of sums it up, don't it? Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is this the first thing I examined? Is this the woman? No, this is the tablet. Okay. Tripwire. Okay, Rachel goes splat. Don't blow up Rachel with the tripwire. Got it. There's like a bunch of bones down here. I think that's what I'm looking at, right? Hello? Was he like spitting on them, or was he trying? At first I was like, oh, was he trying to see how far down? What the fuck, Jason? I just said you weren't as big of a dick as I was expecting to be. What the fuck was that? This is like an ancient. What the fuck? That was so unnecessary on so many levels. Okay, that's the lady's body. Please let this turn back around. Can I... Hello? Oh, wait, this is... Is it someone else? Oh. Is she gonna jump at me? Or is something gonna jump at me? Oh. Bloodless corpse.
Drained dry. She's gotta be one of those explorers.
Okay, I think that's it for this room. I think. That felt like a pretty decent search. What are you? Ooh, this was that thing around the one guy's neck.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Hey, I was gonna say, I hope Nick takes it with him, and it's not there, so I'm assuming that means he took it with him. I'm glad. Okay, that's gonna progress the story, so let's see if there's anything past it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for max.
Oh wait, is this what blows up Rachel?
Likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
Hell no.
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Yeah, let's plant them to the side.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
Let's just make sure Rachel knows, right?
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
What's up?
Should have given her a second warning.
Who?
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Ooh, okay, this is plot, huh?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
Yikes, that's heavy stuff.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
Oh, only 3 weeks? Oh, that's like new.
It's armed.
That's not even a month. I figured they'd been together for like a couple months at this point. Okay.
Dropkick.
Oh, Gerstry, I just saw what you said. It's fine in this case. In general, though, I'd appreciate like no hints or spoilers at like potential future stuff in the game. I'm going into this like very, very blind, so I'd really rather not know.
Doing actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
I bet if I had a... Remember when I had the option to...
Here.
Never mind.
Let's head back.
Ow. I wonder if I could have found out earlier as Jason. Oh! It's the one girl pro tag. It's time. Like, I recognize her by her hair and face. Not complexion, though. That's changed. She gonna think he cut it? I wouldn't think so. Maybe she would. He can explain later if she survives.
Nick? Jason?
Oh yeah, Beatles, if anything, honestly, that kind of makes the whole thing even more, like... Because, like, you're separated for a year, and last you left off, you were in the process of breaking up. Like, I get it. That relationship is basically tanked unless something major happens. Hey, now she's on lighter duty. But also, in the same breath, then you wait over 11 months before then starting a new relationship. It's like, that's even more disconnected. It's like, damn. That's... I was a little bit like, I wasn't totally sure what the situation was with that. Like, how much cheating it was in this case. It feels very like, obviously, in the world of the people that we are playing, and in real life,
That can't be anything good.
you should probably communicate with your partner. I want the shiny. So I'm gonna go as far away from that as I can. Try to get my shiny. Aid Sans Frontier. Murray. Now. Oh wait, it's moving. Thanks, I hate it. You say, if it's chasing me, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. With claw marks. Ancient helmet with claw marks. I'm not sure if I should keep going or head towards that. Like... Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna look for shinies instead, thank you. I'm not taking my eyes.
What the hell?
Do I want to approach this thing? Cursory, now I'm asking. Now I'm actually asking for spoilers. Is this schmuck bait? If I walk into that thing, am I just gonna die? Do I want to? Like, that definitely feels like a bad idea, right? Here's my thing: if Rachel and Eric get back together, you don't know how you'll feel. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. This is horrific. I don't know what to do. I'm currently dealing with my equal fear of what am I trying to say? You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not falling for the schmuck bait. Cursory hasn't answered, so I'm just gonna make my non-informed decision, which is the way I should be doing this because it's a blind playthrough, and I'm gonna be a coward and leave. Nothing good can come of that. Truly, there is no goodness. There's literally not a single good thing that could be. Not one. Oh my god, it's a bone. Yay, she's having an Emily moment. Okay. Okay. I don't regret my decision to not interact with the bubbling. That was the correct decision, clearly. And now I'm going to die. I hate this. Why are you moving so slowly? It's gonna jump out of the water. I hate water level. Also, look at these water physics. You look behind you, you can't. If I can't see it, it can't scare me. I hate. What's back here? I can't go back here? Oh wow, I thought for sure I'd be able to go back there with how the rocks were set up. I can't wait to get jump scared by a creature.
What the hell is that
light? Wait, a light? But like, is there anything else I can look at before I look at the light? Oh god. Do I have to? Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. Cocoon? I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that the respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensations similar to experience with mushrooms. They're doing shrooms. The monsters are doing shrooms. They're injecting shrooms into the kids' blood streams. They're taking their blood and replacing them with shrooms. That's the only thing there, right? I don't think I saw anything else. I just want to get out of here. I want to go back to having other people. Oh, it's behind me. I'm not looking 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 behind me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking behind me. 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 I'm looking behind. This game sucks. Why am I playing it? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I think this was a good idea? It's gonna jump scare me. It's gonna jump out and it's gonna startle me because there's gonna be a loud noise and I hate the loud noises. Okay, thank you for having a cutscene. Whew. See, I don't mind the creepy scenes. I just don't like jump scares. I find they're cheap scares and I don't like them. They startle me. They don't scare me. They start what? Oh my god, they're horrifying. I was just about to say, I just have to remember left from right, and I was just thinking to myself, left and right, as it popped up. I wish I was joking. Oh, interesting. Come on, Rachel, we're gonna get you out of here. Clarice!
Run. Now, go!
You were dead! Well, you were yoinked. Oh my god. Either that was very weak or she's
The creature has
scary
powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue.
And Beatles, I'll repeat myself for the 100th time. It's not true fear, it's anxiety. Because I'm anticipating the jump scare. And the constant anticipation of the jump scare creates an anxiety loop of I know it's gonna appear, so I wait for it to appear.
The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Blood is like nothing
It's
I've
got
seen.
buck teeth.
I will now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Oh, that's right. Ooh, illuminating evidence. Eric discovered the unexpected
check,
effects
is that
of the UV wand. Also, who was that? Because... Oh god, Eric... Okay, we gotta keep Eric alive. Okay, okay, time to... I just realized Eric's probably in danger right now. Okay. I can only shoot the person. Oh my god, Mega's laying outside of the office door right now. She's so cute.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
What's behind them?
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing.
How
out
did I
there.
hear it? Okay.
What the fuck, Joey?
Oh my god. Well, he doesn't have wings.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Do we got them teeth? Do we got them teeth? Glad he had the steak. Yikes. Oh, Joey.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yikes, that's all I can say is yikes. Oh, okay, meanwhile, explain yourself, ma'am. How are you
have to
here?
hurry. It's not safe here.
Did they, like, drop you off to eat you later and you got away? Like, what's going on?
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
Oh, she does not
that
look
thing?
good. I
don't
just
know.
realized she...
Whatever
I
it
didn't
is,
notice in the
follow.
red toned area before, but she's
Where have you
looking
been?
gray.
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's
Oh,
no such thing as luck.
no.
You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Appreciative.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
I just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Appreciative. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's be warm to Clarice. She wasn't she wasn't even supposed to be like here anyway. She was here with Eric. Hey, that looks familiar. That looks like the things that were in the guys upstairs houses.
I saw those same symbols
Yeah.
in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Oh yeah. We are officially in zombie infection territory.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
Hey Beatles, basically she said that one of them dragged her down there and left her for dead.
It's barely climbable.
But she seems awfully gray. And she's coughing. And she's stronger than she should be.
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us
Hey,
out.
climbing class! Sorry, only Dave would understand what I'm referencing right now. Dave, if you're here, laugh with me. You know that was intentional. You know it. What? Nani?
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Too well.
Until it does.
What did Joey say at the start of the game?
Terrible.
A lot can
Gee,
change in
thanks,
24
Rachel.
hours.
Everything about going into motivational speaking.
Seriously though, are you okay?
God, I wish we had
That's
more of
gotta
their
be
dynamic.
about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What if I just keep saying quiet? I really want to. I'm really thinking about staying quiet. I'll say it.
What do you want me to say?
That'd be funny.
I don't know.
Maybe next time.
Something to get our minds off this place.
Let's get to know Clarice a bit.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
Not easy being queen bitch.
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Same place as you.
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
That's gonna suck. Don't turn on us. Please don't. Oh, what the hell is that? There's something in her throat.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please. Please don't leave me down here alone.
It's okay.
How can you not?
I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
We'll be with you till the end, one way or another, Clarice. We're not gonna just abandon you. Like,
What did that thing do to you?
no matter what, if we need to, oh, jeez, we're gonna have to kill all of our non-playable companions, aren't
We
we?
need to move now.
We left Merwin to die. We stabbed Joey 2.0, and we're gonna have to kill Clarice, aren't we?
Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm.
What a beautiful
never
visual
make it.
metaphor.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Honestly, no. I'm not gonna tell her that, though. Keep it together.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a spamming one at first. This head or heart? We can try. I don't think she's gonna make it, but look, I left Merwin behind. I don't want to leave another person behind, okay? We're gonna at least try.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
And if it's too much, then we stop her, but we're not gonna leave her alone. That would just be cruel. 2353, depth 159 feet. Should keep my hands on the mouse and keyboard. I say as I take my hand off the mouse to deal with a random little hair.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
They did a good job of making sure that all of the male actors had fairly like distinctive voices, so you can tell them apart when they're on the radio. I really appreciate that. Also, what are you? Thirst. Where is this? It's green. It doesn't look like what? Who is that? That doesn't look like one of. Maybe that just is one of the monsters. Maybe we just haven't seen their legs. The legs just look kind of human. Okay, Nick. Don't freak out on me now. Sure that wasn't pleasant to see, but you know. Where do I need to go and where do I need to not go? That's the question. Okay. Ooh, another journal page. Hello there. The 29th of December. Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible, wants us cut off from the outside world. Aileen fought in the unintelligible. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts. Unintelligible. Although, without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries unintelligible. Oh, I forgot to flip it. Oopsies.
All clear for now.
No, what? Wait, what?
If they hit us, my best hunch is
What just happened?
If You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
Like, actually, what just happened? What was that? I just put the paper down. Hold on, that's... what? Wait. I feel conned. It better not progress the game. If it progresses the game, I'm actually gonna be annoyed.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Okay, now where was that? I lost it now because, okay, at least I'm still, okay, you know, okay. I think I just need to trust this game more. I'm used to the other games not doing this, but this game is actually really good at making sure that I don't accidentally move on from things. Thank you, game, for going beyond my expectations. Also, oopsies, my bad on the lack of air support. Sorry. Let's watch the video now.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Huh. So I can't tell if she's transforming or if something else is happening. Like, I mean, obviously she's transforming to something. Like, she's going through the same transformation or something else. Well, I'm not going to touch the radio, because that's going to advance the plot. See. I will touch this mug that is on top of something. Fake dig site.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Let's see. I just want to check the rest of the area first. Let's see. Did I... Wait, I came down from up here, right? Okay, so I've already searched up there, right? Yeah. I know I'm asking rhetorical questions. Okay. I'll check that one. Let me go over here first. I like how I kind of am getting that same Until Dawn vibe with this game, in the sense that there's like a secondary mystery that we're getting to explore. Like, on top of our own mystery. We get the story of these archaeologists who done hecked with the wrong temple. New finds for catalog: clay jars, Akkadian ×4, bone pipe, dagger, see new statue, star glyph.
Vampires. Fucking knew it.
The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Did they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Akkadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures: the winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Yep, that's what I was kind of talking around earlier when I mentioned that the trailers kind of hint at what the creature is. There was definitely some hints in the trailer that indicated that vampires might be the creatures we were dealing with. And then they used the word steak, and I went, yup. Also, can I just point out the name of their camp is Camp Slayer, and then they make a Buffy reference, which to me tells that it was a very intentional, obvious reference, which kind of cracks me up, actually, not gonna lie, it's something I would do. Patient history, name Mary. 30th of December, 200... Oh, 200. High temps, awake not lucid, sweating, suffering, wake, screams about monsters, sweating, heat, death. I mean, not actually death. Death isn't mentioned, but death of the self is definitely implied, I should say. Haha. Definitely implied. Let's see, what are you? Finds catalog. More reading. Okay, an increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. I'm gonna just kind of skim and then summarize. Pirate men who honored the gods. Abandoned by the deities. Rages against the gods and wages war on them. Blasphemy is replayed in curses. Then his people get destroyed. Moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions. Naram Sin should have endured the trials no matter how arduous. In picking fights with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win. Ooh!
Findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Nice. I was wondering if we were ever going to get more information on the tablets that we'd found that were, like, just numbered, because I was like, what's the point of these? A29, clay tablet. Cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59, clay tablet showing arrangements of stars. We saw those. The constellation looks like Cetus or Cetus. These stars have significance to the temple priests. Fragmented from a hematite cylinder seal decorated with vertical columns. Canes believe the Gutians were demons. Findings that they're more civilized than previously suggested. Like I said, a lot of very heavy-handed metaphors and allegories. I think that's a better word than metaphor. Hello, can my camera please spin now? Please, pretty please. Jason, now I think you're the reason that won't spin now. Hello, camera. Camera, hello. I literally can't make it spin. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's so finagly. Did I look at this? This is what I looked at, right? This is the book? Yeah. If it locks me in place again, I'm gonna be annoyed at myself for looking at the book. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost missed this. Hello there. Oh wait, no, this is the one that I spawned at, right? Yeah, obviously. There wouldn't be two in the same area, but I'm gonna look again. Does looking at again give it... No. Okay. 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 Let us... I think we've gotten everything. Mama Marcus just popped in and we were just talking about dinner real quick. Ooh, what's that? Did I get that? No, yes, that's literally the thing that I looked at multiple times. I looked at the journal. I just want to make sure that, for some reason, I thought there was another area that I hadn't gone to yet in here, so I want to make sure that I'm not making it up. Okay. Nope, I think that's it. Excuse me? Okay. Define a game made for consoles. Marcus, hello, turn. It's nowhere near as bad as Until Dawn was. That was really rough.
To get this up and running.
Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Eric.
Looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer in...
Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, we just had to locate my mother's phone.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
No, Eric and Nick haven't really talked. They talked lightly, but they haven't, like, talked about it. Oh, no. That's the lighter that she has. And he saw her with the lighter. Oh, no. He knows.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit.
Another mistake that you have to harp on. First, I don't have air support. Then I don't have Merwin. What's next? You're gonna talk about how I don't have Salim with the group? Because I told him to hide? Oh, good. He found his people. I'm glad he's not alone anymore. The Americans? Oh, I really thought he was going to ask the Americans. Wait, are you actually talking about the Americans? I thought he was talking about the monsters. No, he is talking about the Americans. I don't know why, but Jason... No.
محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
Yeah, what he said.
دول على الدوانة. انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول.
How? This man has been magooing himself into avoiding the monsters.
انت اتجننت. اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان. كانوا هيقتلوننا. اسمعني. أنا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد. اخرس وامشي ورايا. أنت سامعني خالص؟
Nope.
أنت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا إما تمشي ورايا يا إما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار. الله يلعنك.
Can I say no? Am I in control? Oh. Interesting. I didn't even realize... That's interesting. That's not even a decision. I wonder if that has to do with things that I've done earlier, if that's just always is the case.
Shut it up.
Uh-oh. Okay. Make sure my hands aren't sweaty anymore.
Get that transmitter
Oh,
working
crap.
now.
Okay.
I need more time. Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant, I
said I got this. Go!
Okay. It's okay, Nikki. I gotcha. I assume. Oh my god! Okay. Just remember left from right. Remember left from right. That's the most important thing in this game, is remembering which button is left and which button is right. Eric.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Nick. My thoughts exactly. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh god. I don't even know what my options are gonna be. Am I even gonna have options?
Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown.
Hello there, Wolf Razor. Welcome on in. This is very stressful. Oh god. Okay. Aim. Where is he? There he is. I'm so glad that they show you the reticle changing color, because otherwise I didn't even see him. I just saw the red. Ickle. But
Flank him!
literally the last possible moment, I think. I was ready to aim. I wasn't prepared to hit a quick time event for some reason, even though I was just talking about hitting them.
I don't have a clear shot.
Hello there, rabbit.
What's with that stormtrooper aim? Oh wow, he's getting messed up. I'm glad Salim didn't go in there with him.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Okay, I'm using. Oh god, don't give me a skill check. Okay, whew, I was using that as an opportunity to wipe my hands off. Not to be too gross, but I am sweating. Whew. Oh no, okay. Am I gonna have to spam to close the doors? I usually do.
Put your shoulder into it!
I'm shocked I don't have a...
Don't see the Iraqis.
Rachel!
Since they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
I just saw Rachel's name pop up in the bottom left corner of the screen. Our girlfriend. Ooh. My god, blindfolded. No, I'm blind enough right now playing it. She's alive. She's got your lighter. And Jason has the doors to close.
I saw those things take you.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Where's Eric?
Rach?
I held on as long as I could, but the rope snapped. I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
Oh, restrained or loving? What does restrained mean in this moment? And hello there, Johnny Cage. Welcome on in. My god. I hate love triangles. If I mention that, I hate love triangles. I'm gonna say I know. She knows.
I know.
Oh, real loving. Oh my, I wasn't expecting kissy. Sorry, Nick.
We good?
Did not realize that was the decision I was making.
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know.
Hey, Eric, that is uncalled for.
You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Okay. Now that's kind of called for. No, don't punch him! Boys!
Stop it!
There
know
are
it's enraged.
vampires to deal with.
No. You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
I got tired of waiting, or I tried to hold. Okay, you know what? We need. Jesus Christ. Why do I have to manage these little boys' emotions when we're dealing with vampires and whatever Salim's captain's guy's name is?
I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Apparently that was the wrong choice. I've tried to be nicer.
I didn't.
Ay vey. Meanwhile,
She's infected.
So
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
we left Merwin behind and I felt bad.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here. Agreed. We got.
I think it's Rachel, it might be time. She does need help.
She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man.
It's kind of
Step
late.
aside.
Well, I don't want to say what the fuck, Eric, because I get it. I'm gonna let what happens happens. She's not. This is like Merwin the worst. Merwin wasn't gonna make it. She's really not gonna make it. Oh, yo, her eyes just went black. Okay, yeah, I'm.
Hold her.
Let go of me.
Sorry, Jason. You're gonna be responsible for killing all 3 of your NPC friends. I'm sorry. It had to happen.
You sick fuck! You murdered her.
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh. Whoo! Whoo! Okay. Okay. Whoo! Also, sorry guys. I know I'm not chit-chatting too much, as you can see. Things are a bit stressful at the moment. Okay. Paris. What's with her? Oh. Oh, what? What the fuck was that?
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. You can't let any of those things through.
Just remember, left is left, right is right. What? That loading screen terrified me.
Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Wonder where Salim went.
Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place
Okay.
mined?
Don't mind enough.
What's going on? Oh, okay, we're changing characters. Got it, okay. Okay.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here.
Uh-oh.
We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
Okay, okay. I don't know what. Don't go dropping that now. The last thing we need is it breaking on us. I have an OtterBox on my phone. You don't have any sort of protection on that thing. In the middle of our house. Oh crap. Good thinking, gamers.
Is that all you pussies got? Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Back to Rachel. Rachel has the team brain cell right now. Hopefully. I keep getting caught up in like watching and forget that skill checks are gonna show up. The kicking it really work.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Okay. I like my kittens.
Go kiss the gate!
Fuck it.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
Maybe bad idea. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh no. Did I just get Rachel killed? Who else is here? Jason's here too. Did I get both of them? Uh-oh. Why am I getting lag now? I haven't had lag this entire game. Do I have to aim? Oh crap. Of course you have to aim, Marcus. That's how guns work. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, this is way better than retreating. I say it, not knowing what retreating would have done, but it can't have been as cool as this. The achievement's called Chekhov's gun. Okay, focus, focus. Oh crap, okay, okay. Jason time?
Keep to the middle!
Okay. Nice. Trip mine success. Sacrificial chamber, Eric. 348 feet, 021. God, I love the face models.
Can you hear them?
No.
Blast
Maybe.
must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Are we all together? You know, other than our compatriot. Speaking of our compatriot, is that who we're about to see? Oh no. Uh-oh. Salim,
Hello again.
how did you guys meet up again?
My friend is not happy. Yeah, I can see that. What happened up there? Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
What's just the standoff?
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Make a
I
move.
love Salim.
I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
God.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
Jason,
What do you
no.
think, Colonel?
Bad. Bad Jason.
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
I don't trust any one of you.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't trust that, so...
It's them. We must.
Why
get
did
this
that cause
door
our
open.
relationship to go down with Salim? That's weird.
Why are you standing there?
I thought he would appreciate that.
Don't even think about it. Fuck Jason. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Yeah, that's what I said, and those ancient guys said. What button? Left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Do I not have to do it?
Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
Yeah, join the fun, Jason. Yeah! The team that opens doors together, sends monsters through the floors together. Or something like that. I think that's how the saying goes, right? Anyway. You boys aren't gonna start punching each other again, right? That was unpleasant.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Can't say I disagree. Oh god, don't come from there, please. Oh god, it came from there. That's specifically what I requested you not do. Oh my god, survive the assault. Holy shit. I thought that we had just dealt with the big scary moment. Left, right, left, right. Oh, Jason? He's getting just yoinked away.
Who's there? Who's there?
What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Goodbye, Dar. Should've listened. Oh, okay, he's still alive, but I mean, he's Merwin now. He's the new Merwin. He's a dead man walking. He might be breathing, but he will be dead. Ooh, whose turn is it? Nick? I don't know why I said Nick when I was looking at Eric, but it turns out I was right anyway. Now, what is this? This guy we saw part of earlier. Oh, wait! This was the leg that we saw when he was getting choked out, when I was like, it's not a monster. That's the dude from the prologue. I recognize the little, I know I said I wasn't gonna do jokey choices, but I have to know what happens if you use the crucifix. I have to know what happens when you use the crucifix. I'm so sorry, but I have to. Why does he have wings? Why does he look different? This was a bad idea. Why did I use the crucifix? This wasn't gonna do anything. I'm sorry, Nick. Please don't die. Please don't get choked out. Oh, he's gonna get choked. Okay, he's not getting choked out. He's not getting choked out. Oh, I should. Oh, no. Okay, he's not up in the air. He's not up in the air. He's on the ground and not in the air. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to aim for that. Help, Rachel! I think he'll be fine because he has his thing. He can Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, he's okay. Help him. Okay, good job, Eric. Yeah. See, like, oh god, that's not the second time that's fallen. No, Eric.
Rachel, stay close.
He's gone.
No.
Now, let's go.
Hell no. Semper Fi!
Not without Eric.
We got it. Okay. Come on, Rachel, get moving. Okay, okay, okay! And he just follows menacingly. Uh-oh. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left! Oh, shit! Left, right, 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 left, right. No way. Rachel doesn't die. No. 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 No! I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I could have done to keep her alive there. You better not die too, Eric. I better not have gotten both of y'all killed. Come on. Goodbye, dude. Should have saved a bullet for yourself. That really is just how these horror movie situations go. If you don't save a bullet for yourself, then oh, rest in peace, dude. You didn't live in it. Beatles, hear me out, Rachel and Salim. Oh, what was the son's name? Hey Zane, do you want a new mom? Except she's dead now, probably. Though we didn't actually see, like, her full-on death. Like, usually when protagonists die, they're gruesome in these games. I don't know if maybe that was just one of the less gruesome ones, or if she's not dead somehow, but it wasn't especially gruesome. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Oh yeah, he got yoinked at the start and just dragged off on his own.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Oh, we're Salim. I assumed we were gonna be Jason. Huh. I'm trying, so I have to decide whether to ambush or surrender, right? What were those the options? I don't like the oh, confront, not surrender. Okay. Normally I would think that ambush would be the bad option and confront would be the better option, but it's Jason, right? Like, it is Jason he's gonna be running into. Like, isn't Jason gonna shoot first, ask questions later? It might be better. Okay, what does it mean by ambush? Are we gonna, like, shoot him, or are we gonna, like, what do I think it means, Marcus? It means you're gonna ambush him. Don't confront. Don't ambush. That's a bad idea.
I come in peace.
Yeah. This is definitely the better option.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
Reassuring. We're gonna be BFFs now.
I swear. No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Looking for trouble? Says the American with the gun.
I'm not looking for trouble. I already found it. Cautious. We can be allies if not friends. We must fight as one. Yes! We must fight as one.
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yes.
That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one.
Hell yeah.
A sword and the shield.
Bit too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got buddies now. Wanna... Actually... Hey! Oh my god, they went from literally having, like, a totally neutral... Hell yeah. How are we doing on secrets, by the way? I'm just curious how we're doing. Oh, Dr. Stokes. Rachel helped Clarice cross the chasm. Clarice was shot dead by Jason. Oh, wait, I forgot the first one. Rachel consoled Clarice when she became ill. Okay, UV. Salim discovered... Actually, you know, why don't we go through these at the end? Never mind. That would be more interesting to do at the end. Once we have them all filled out. I'm kind of... Honestly, if I have time, I might jump back into this chapter, if I can, in the endgame, just to see what happens if you choose ambush, because now I'm really curious. Because I imagine it wouldn't go well. But also, like, these characters are kind of interesting in the sense that they're not super, like, black and white, where...
I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second you're dead.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Why do you know the term jarhead, Salim? Is that the only place to go? I think so.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Uh-oh. Well, now we're separated. Just great.
What do you think? It's locked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Not interested. Let's talk about something else. About the weather. Yeah, they're vampires, dude.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
Jason.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together.
I like that I got a chuckle out of Jason, too.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
I'm glad that Salim's finally grouping up with these guys. He's been an absolute pleasure of screen time when he's been by himself. So I imagine that when he's interacting with the others, it's only going to be more enjoyable. Hey! My god. Would I have crushed him if I missed those skill checks? Once again, not prepared. Just suddenly there. Okay. Whew. Also, not quite yet, but pretty soon-ish, I'm gonna be needing to take another 5 to 10 minute break. Let's see. Ooh, is this another... Ooh, haven't gotten one of these in a while. Okay. Comrades. Aw, I like that. Yeet! You see that, Jason? We're gonna get along swimmingly. Just you wait. I'm sure of it.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
Typical American. Like I said, you have to basically let the dialogue play out, because if you don't, if you go to interact with something, it will just cut it off. R32. Love the dialogue when that happens. Yeah. Wait, which oh, you mean the scene that's gonna be coming up? That we just got the premonition for? Ooh, another diary page. Nice. Unintelligible is dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. Something, hell-forsaken place, for placing my vanity above our love. When... Oh, you know, I've been reading just unintelligible and assuming that they actually were unintelligible. I didn't realize that you could actually make out some of the smudges until just now. When Mary spoke about the end of everything, I know she seemed... something, maybe naive. She seemed something naive. With something, she made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Yikes. What a cluster.
You seem like you got your head screwed on, so I gotta ask.
Yeah?
What the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
Look, I just wanted to hang out with my son on his birthday.
No choice. Your friend Nick? I like him.
You, not so much.
He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, Jason, because I hid from you. I'm a stealthy little guy. I'm looking for any other special little items. I already did this, right? Yeah, that was the that. I think I'm good then, yeah? Oh, I can't even go down there. What am I thinking? Jason, please, sir. I need to get out of... Grab that. That was the diary page. Okay, so I guess we can go to the next area. Come now, Jason. Let us depart.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
Respectful.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
I really like their dynamic. Now I wish I had gotten had Salim hang out with the Americans, assuming that it would have been okay. I don't know, then again, maybe it all would have gone to hell in a handbasket at that point. Also, there's a monster behind you boys, if you haven't realized. Oh, thank you! We were just trying to get that open. Your assistance is appreciated. Stabbed it in the ass. Yo, that's sick as hell. Hell yeah, Salim the Vampire Slayer. Call him Buffy.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Whew. Yikes. I like my lighter back, thank you. So, how's the relationship doing now that I got to save your life? Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy to see that, Jason. Okay. Wasn't one on this. I didn't even notice the giant hole.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
See you when you get back, Beatles. Whew. Okay. What are
Those
you?
chemical weapons are close, right?
What did you just say to me, Jason? Can you repeat yourself? I want to hear what Salim's response would be. Damn it, I examined at the wrong time, which means I lost the dialogue. That's... oh well. I really want to know what he would say in response to that. Autopsy notes. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood samples shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victims, gets adrenaline pumping attacks. Interesting. You know, I did notice that the couple of corpses they've shown have had very, very terrified eyes, to say the least. Please don't move. If you move, I'm gonna scream.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Yes.
Nope.
Jason. Spoil sport. Ooh, final journal entry. The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing, and Lady Bradshaw... something. But I can guess. She yearns for that same fate that blank. She wants to be... well, she probably wants to become a vampire, right?
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads.
Yeah, they never
cannot
made it
be
out
allowed
of there.
out of here.
Of course they didn't. Jason. Look, I know that you wanted to, like, restrain me before, but, this is too far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can't just, you can't just do that, bro. You can't just do that. You can't just lock another bro in hell. Look at all these mugs on important information. Yep. Time of death. Mary. Let's see, nothing in— ooh, there is something in here. I almost missed that. What are you? Ooh, you're pretty. Pretty gem. Black onyx. Jason, please. Thank you. Okay, that will progress it. I got that. In here. Wow. Okay, open cell, but nothing inside. Got this already. It's true words, he did. Okay.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Now hold up, will you?
What are you doing?
Oh, that's smart.
That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got
So he
left.
put his initials in an arrow to show them where he went. Let's see. I'm really hoping the scene ends in a good spot to take a break. And actually, you know what? This is the perfect moment to pause. Because we're about to even if the next scene is just a couple, like a minute long, now it's still a fine take. Fine time to take a break. I need to run to the restroom. I'm getting some food together. I will be back. Let's see. It is 6:53, and we've been going live for just under 6 hours, in fact. I think there's probably about an hour left in the game, if I had to guess. So yeah. I'm going to be back around between 7 and 7:05. And I will BRB. You know, in a second. I will be back in just another couple of minutes. And welcome back, Beatles. Lamau, I was muted. Hi. I'm back. And this time I've got Chinese food. No, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't get to mute in time. I'm gonna just take a couple bites of food before I continue the game. Sorry, but yeah, I need a little food. Tonight I got some Young Chow fried rice and boneless spare ribs. The color correction on the camera is pretty off, so it's a lot more. Basically, it takes the yellow and red tones and turns them orangish. So the meat is a little more pinkish, and the rice and everything is a little more pink and whitish. Like, for example, the shrimp looks orange, whereas in reality, they're bright pink. I mean, not bright pink, but you know. Anyway, they're yummy. Whew. I have the feeling that despite the fact that we're most of the way through the game at that point, I've probably only done about half, or let me rephrase that. I've probably only experienced about half of the potential deaths for characters at this point, so I want to make sure that I don't get fatigued in the second half and end up with everybody dead. Like, that would suck to be, like, that, for example, in Until Dawn, when in the final scene in the house, like, when you wind up getting everybody dead in that after everybody was alive, it's like, ah, shit, I was doing so well, too. Why'd I run to the switch as Sam? Not speaking from personal experience. Not sarcasm, actually. Normally when I say that, it's because I am speaking from personal experience. That one is somebody that I watched on YouTube do that. Anyway, you know what? While I'm noshing, how about I go through the secrets that I have. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this is how the secrets work. So At the beginning, we found the bandit briefing. The file reports that aid workers have gone missing near the Iranian border. The missing aid workers were murdered and dumped in the caves beneath the farms. Which we know because an ID card belonging to an aid worker found among the bodies at the bottom of the chasm. The aid worker was registered as missing. It looks like dozens of missing persons have been dumped in the cave beneath the farm. Ah, and the shepherds were using gas masks because they have poison spit. So the shepherds definitely knew about them, which we knew, but now we really know. We know that they knew a decent bit about them. I guess you have to if they're your neighbors, huh? Knowledgeable, courageous, dutiful, mature. Hopeful and stubborn are his two small traits now. Have these changed much? Actually, what did they start as? I have no brain, so I don't know what they started as. Okay. Okay. I'll eat some more during the next emotional cutscene. Okay. Imagine if we just, like, immediately wind up with the curator and I had picked the worst time to take a break. Or the best, depending on your perspective. Ayo, more climbing. Aw, we don't get a cool shot of them? Yeah, that's an okay shot. It's an acceptable shot.
That your wife?
Now you want to talk. Never knew Dar was married?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You got away with words, Jason.
He didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
That's not what you and Nick said earlier when you were chatting about the incident. I don't know how to put it other than the incident, even though that feels like a very light way of... Oh crap, hand on the mouse, hand on the mouse. Could be skill checks at any point in time. Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Sorry, green. I just remember noticing when I had watched this, I remember thinking distinctly it was very green toned. Okay, so this wasn't that scene that we saw earlier, when he was getting grabbed by the neck. It hasn't happened yet. Okay, it's probably down here then.
Well, this place is a Jack in the Box.
What does that mean? Oh, wow. Like, I saw it and then I processed it.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
Yeah, I don't either.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above.
Uh-oh.
They're close. Fired up.
You crazy?
Crap. Okay, hand on the keyboard, hand on the keyboard.
Down there. You really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Okay, left and right and left and right. I'm shocked there were no skill checks. Oh my god, speaking of skill checks, you know what I just realized is a mechanic that we haven't used since literally the, like, tutorial of the game? The don't move sequences.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood.
Hello. You,
Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
I think none. I think.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K.
Excuse me while I fix my bangs. I need to trim
taken
them.
by the abyss seldom live.
But he's not dead, is what you're saying. Seldom.
As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
Nah, they're gonna be BFFs.
I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us.
How so?
I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing.
Is this our last time speaking until
bury
then?
what remains of them under it.
Oh my god, did you see he flashed a skull at the last second? Yeah, this must be the last time we're gonna see him. What's this? What's up, Doc? This is, well, first of all, it's lagging a little bit. Maybe I should turn down my quality a little bit for the, like, final chapters. 3 years previously. Okay. Interesting. Wait, we're talking about the year 2000?
Heads up.
Oh.
That's, interesting for multiple reasons.
Fried.
Oh, this will be interesting to
We're in
see.
hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
Is this when they get in the accident?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my...
I've been calling this man a puppy dog and a Labrador retriever the entire game. I'm just glad that, I'm sorry, Beatles. It's just, I wasn't expecting the game itself to call him a dog, you know? It's one one of those where it's just like, sometimes my read and the game read are one and the same, and it's just funny.
Loyal puppy dog.
Just that.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
He means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Oh no, this is when they get in. And that's why you don't put your feet on the dashboard, kids. That's not even me being like facetious or anything. You seriously don't do that for that exact reason. Because you're more likely to get yourself fucked up that way. Just don't do it. Yo, Nicky boy! Hell yeah.
Jason, you here?
No, he's off with his new best friend. They're hopefully gonna snark each other into exhaustion or something, and then they'll demagnetize each other. Moment of truth. He didn't take her light out, so I think she's alive. Oh no.
What the fuck?
She... Oh no. She got the Clarice special, didn't she? I'm genre savvy enough to know what that means. Well.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Good. I was like, if you guys kiss now... Guys! Right in front of my salad?
Eric.
Oh, hey! It's that, so that's what that scene was. Or the picture. Oh my god. Okay, left and right, and left and right. Uh-oh. It broke it. I told you not to drop it!
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
Left and right, and left and right, and left and right, and left and right.
Shit.
And aim. Left and right and aim. So the three things I need to remember how to do.
Over there.
Oh my god. He's small, but feisty. What? No. Come on, Eric.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
That was actually fewer skill checks than I was expecting. I'll say one thing that's terrifying is it's hard to tell if they want you to spam click or just tap it once. A side note, I still don't get why he's a special snowflake vampire monster and the others have a Sorry, pause, champ. I just realized, sorry, what I was about to say is I'm still trying to figure out why that dude looks so different from the other ones. I'm like, okay, why? Why do we have the one random, like, normie looking one? But I guess technically I was commenting on the fact that Joey didn't get wings. Now maybe his transformation just wasn't complete, but I don't know, maybe there's like different types.
Things gone?
Nope.
Look like it
But
went
for
down the
now,
tunnel.
it is. which is better than 5 seconds ago. Hey, JK! Just kidding, haha.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
Back there, thanks for looking out for me.
Semper Fi. Semper fucking Fi, baby!
One good turn deserves another. All right, let's find Kolchak.
What does that mean? One good turn deserves another. All right, let's find Kolchak. Why did I feel like there was supposed to be a line there?
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
Let's go.
It's time.
Jumpin'. Vamonos.
It's absolutely not the time.
It's that.
You can't
She's
keep
right.
saying this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump.
Okay. Well, that.
Rachel, you said you tell
Yeah,
him
and I
all
did
the
tell
truth,
him,
right?
bozo.
I need you to
Why are you being weird?
tell him the truth.
Nick, I liked you. Not like
You wear a ring because your marriage ended a year.
Rachel, but like, I thought you were chill. Why are you being weird?
He's right.
We got vamps to deal with.
It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Now.
Yeah, Ashley Tisdale right now.
Fine.
Okay, bozos, you want to put me on the spot?
You and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
And what do you have to say? And?
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me.
I'm surprised I'm not playing Rachel right now.
I was on my way. I was making a new life for myself. But life has a way about it. Today, I've seen the same man I fell for all those years ago. When you held on to that rope, I knew you'd always be there for me.
Oh. I guess it's not an active
I'm
choice,
gonna
it's a
try this
passive
again.
choice.
After all that shit he put you through.
That's just it. I can't turn my back on my past. If I didn't give you a chance, I'd always regret it.
Honestly, if she was gonna end up with either of them, I prefer Eric at this point. But I also don't sympathetic. If this pisses him off, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm sorry it came to this.
Okay. It didn't piss him off at least. It was neutral.
You fucking deserve each other.
Okay. Sorry, Nick. It's probably for the best.
Let's go find Kolchak.
Yeah, I honestly, my plan was to have her end up with neither of them, but I guess I played him a little too much like a puppy. Meanwhile, the somehow more emotionally stable relationship dynamic. I know I asked about Rachel before, but hey, Zane, do you want a new mom? He's a little different than what you'd usually expect, but
Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to
he
be
seemed like the most reliable partner around here. Oh,
smart ass. Let's move.
Jesus.
Think this is a safe way back? The hell was that?
God, their character models are so good. Graphics have come so far. Finds Ledger 3. Oh, I think I missed number 2. Oh, I've got a frog in my throat. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna read these in my head so I, like, and not out loud so I can eat. Y'all read these as well. Sorry. Actually, I'll read it. 29th of November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused... Shut up. The drought caused... This game was the one that was making your mom jokes in the first hour. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountain to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related to finds. Okay, black onyx. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. Hold stone. The stone shows figures praying towards... Oh, not the sun. Shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the... Guys, I guess... I just had a thought that you're only ever gonna have if you're playing this game in one sitting like I am. I was just thinking back to the original, the first chapter, and remembered that there was an eclipse in that chapter. And I was like, oh, haha, eclipses. And then I remembered at the very beginning of our part of the game, when we were in Camp Slayer, like so on the nose, and I love it. Wasn't there an eclipse scheduled? I'm sure that's not gonna be impactful at all, Smile. Jesus Christ. 32, ritual tablet, undated Akkadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of a religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Gutian captives. Battle tablet. Clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Akkadian warriors suggested the battle between Akkadians and Gutians. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to just double check something. Okay. Just one more thing. Sorry, I was just making sure I was in focus. Actually, let me... At some point, I started scooching my chair in the wrong direction. Okay. Get all that, Salim? Hope you were listening. Oh, what's this? Ooh, is this another tablet? Do I gotta look at the... Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Hey, found all the black framed pictures. What does that mean? There was a crash in the house. That's not good. Ugh. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry that we have to keep watching this, but I'm trying to figure out, like, right around here, that doorway. I'm trying to figure out where they are. It almost looks like they're outside. Because it doesn't look like a, this doesn't look like the ruins. It looks like, if anything, the houses from the start. Then what are these two? Wait, what are black? Oh, wait, there is a difference between them. Oh, yo, I'm dummy. I didn't realize that there were, okay, so these show you death, and these show you good things? Ah, so when I said, that it's too bad because you don't know what they mean, I was just wrong. How fun. Anyway, let's not get Salim killed. That would be unfortunate. We gotta get you back home to your boy. What's this? What is this?
What is that? Cocoon? It looks like those things came from here.
Things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
So when did you become a scientist?
Can I go this way?
They don't teach you American science at school.
Shut up. No, they don't.
We should stay clear.
God, especially not in 2003. Jesus. I'm on the lookout for any other secrets. I keep hitting F to sprint, even though not only can I not sprint in this game, but even if I could sprint, it definitely wouldn't be bound to F. I'm really surprised there wasn't something in that little outcropping. There isn't, right? Okay. Excuse me. Is this turnabout? Is this some Phoenix Wright turnabout nonsense? I see sparkle. Ooh, another book.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Okay, party pooper. Oh. I see. That's actually really funny. This is where all of the pages came from. Let me check the back real quick, just in case. Unless he auto-opens it. I don't remember if he auto-opened it. Okay, he did. Okay. I mean, who knows? It could have been like, if found, please return to, 877 cash now. What's this? Oh. Is there nothing to... How is that not, like, something to do? How I'm surprised there's nothing here. I guess it's just to show that there be bodies down here, maybe? Or maybe it's to help you find this. If I go like this, will it open? Oh, maybe if I click it, it'll open. Haha.
Mary Hodgson.
Oh.
Sharpie's wife.
Their story didn't end so well.
No, it did not.
Jason.
What?
I can't end up like this.
You won't, Salim. We'll get you out. I'm sorry if I'm lying, but don't worry. Even if you die in this playthrough, we'll get you out in the next one. Don't you worry your little head about it. You are one of my top priorities, right? Actually, you are probably my top priority right now. If it came down to Salim or anyone else, I would probably pick Salim, then probably Jason. Then probably Eric, then Rachel, then Nick. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be down here, probably. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below.
Didn't I tell you she reminded me of Augustine What's-Her-Face from Frank Stone?
As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart.
Impaling?
She
Sorry.
died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Got anything to say about that one? Nothing? I probably found everything, right? Like, I think I did. God, the completionist in me really wants to walk all the way back just to make sure. And if I wasn't streaming, I would. Aw, they're becoming friends. They're helping each other. Yo, what the fuck is this? What kind of... Also, I just realized, wait, where are we? What the journey to the center of the earth is this? I didn't even think about it yet. What is this? Some sort of, like, ancient underground society? I'm just, like, going along with the vibe. Like, I'm not even questioning this. What is this? This is like Minecraft.
Yeah, what you said.
Oh my... What are they on? What is that? What are those? Yo, remember when I said earlier that in addition to a really good rappelling scene, I love a good landscape shot? Yeah, this is what I meant, actually. Almost exactly what I meant. This is gorgeous.
This is hell.
Beautiful. Hellish, but
Is this even
beautiful.
real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made.
Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
No. I mean, we're gonna talk about the checkpoint.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
I'm interested to hear from his perspective.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on.
That'll do it. That's heavy.
This bullshit.
How so?
I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god. No! I was trying to take a screenshot. I'm not gonna lie.
Thinking.
That was gorgeous.
We're waiting for something to happen.
That's a background
Maybe
material.
we should take the initiative and make
Wallpaper.
something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Celine. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Yeah, and his son.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
Marine thing.
Oh.
Hoorah!
Does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I got your back.
Hell yeah!
We'll stand together.
Sword and shield! Hell yeah! God. Yo, this game literally just took the two characters I was most interested in and then just made them like 100 times even more enjoyable. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that friendship meter. Let's see. Responsible is disappearing and impatient. Hell yeah. Okay, left and right and left and right. That's all I gotta remember. Oh my god, depth 3,544 feet. Yo, are they gonna get the bends when they go back up? Man of Medan reference, sort of. But also serious question, I don't know how... Actually, no, the bends, I think... left, right, left, right. I think the benzoli is, like, used because of the pressure of the water, specifically. I don't think it involves the air pressure. So I think they're fine. What's that? Hello? Well, that was foreboding. Is it gonna come alive and eat us? Probably. Left and right and left and right. Okay, what is this? This is so unexpected. I was not expecting a giant underground structure from hell. Because these things were here since the Sumerians. Like, are they actually secretly super intelligent? Like, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Why is it here? What is this? Why? What is the point? Okay, I'm in control again. Who am I? I'm Jason.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so.
Okay, like, do you think there's an invisible wall back here? Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. That's right. Or wait, I just want to make sure that there's nothing over here real quick. I'm gonna just look for little sparkles. So I think I'd be able to see them from here, right? If they were here. I don't think they'd be mean enough to put something like super far back, right? I think I've gone far enough that if I was to see it, I would have seen it, right? I think we can agree. Actually, you know what? Now I just kind of want to look. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Salim. Yeah. Where do you think I'm gonna go? Oh my god. You think I can walk up the ledge? Geronimo! What is this? My god, this is going so much longer than the 6 hours I thought it was going to take, but look at this! Can you blame me? I love game design.
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Okay, now we can proceed. Anything over here? No, anything over here?
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
What are these? Oh, these are those things we saw. Oh, hold on. Ban. Sorry, I got a bot come in. Wait, what's this? I didn't even notice this thing in the middle of the room. Is there seriously nothing on here I can interact with?
Devil's heat. This moth is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
No, I will not be dropping down, thank you. There's at least one thing in here to look at. Or up here, not in here. Yeah, Beatles, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of getting a similar vibe. Because originally, the first time I thought anything alien-esque was when we saw the creature moving around inside of Clarice, and I was like, ah, chestburster.
Over here.
But, the green tinge and, unknown, metal materials, definitely having a not from this planet vibe. I also just remember that very early in the game, there was a quote that I wanted to make a pun on, and I couldn't figure out how to make a pun. But there was the phrase, "Where in God's green earth are we?" And I was trying to figure out if I could turn that into a pun on, well, I don't think we're on Earth anymore. But I couldn't think of a way to make the joke work because we clearly were still on Earth, so I dropped it. But I remember that exact quote, and now I'm wondering if it was like an intentional, like, little bit of foreshadowing, or just coincidence.
Make these creatures.
It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh shit, beetles! If they are aliens, that would explain why there's two different types. Why we don't have a why Joey didn't have wings.
Maybe we were too
Uh-oh.
Check this out.
I hate that it's making noise.
Like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
Interesting.
I've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
Just making sure there's nothing else up here I can interact with before I drop down, but I don't see anything else. What's this? Well, I guess it's time to jump down. Oh, you can climb back up. Awesome. Okay, never mind. That's funny. What's this? What is there? Hello?
Slee, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you?
Probably. Well, actually, maybe it's not.
Touch it.
Poke it with a stick.
Pussy.
Okay. On the one hand, Jason's definitely the type to touch it because he doesn't back down from a dare. On the other hand, the idea of him calling Salim a pussy for not touching it and then immediately wimping out himself is very funny to me. Can I change my mind? Okay, I'm locked out of it. Oh, I wonder what would have happened. I hope I didn't miss out on anything from that. It just felt like a bad idea. You know? Can I change my mind? Okay, I can't. Okay. My path has been chosen. Please let me turn my camera though, even though I can't turn anything else. Where are we going? Where are we going, friend? Two roads diverged in the yellow wood. I'm sorry, I could not travel both. But why can't I turn my camera towards either? Oh wait, it's just one road, that's why. God, this is gorgeous. Okay, remember, left and... Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Arias. Oh, this is the dude from the start. Oh, wait, what? I was so focused on his face paint, I didn't realize he was half decomposed. Weird.
Damn biblical.
Oh no, don't tell, no, don't. Saw it. They're tracked.
Did you see that?
Oh, that poor guy. What is that, like 4,000? I don't want to think about it. That's one of those things I don't want to think about. If I think about it, that Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. We got, can we kill him? Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Poor schmuck. Holy shit. Yeah. Jason. Jason. You know, you gotta be a good character for me to be able to ignore the meme associated with your name.
I'll do it.
Oh, rest in peace, dude. You're finally free. Time has come for you to rest yet. Okay, well at least I have normal controls again. Yikes, that was disturbing as all hell. Okay, note to self, don't step on the green stuff. I think that's what that was supposed to be, a reminder of. Well, sometimes you can't avoid it from the look of it. Maybe you can. Can we continue? No, okay. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this has to be alien stuff at this point. Like, I can't think of what other logical explanation there could be. Like, oh, okay, so sometimes you can't see. Oh, okay, you really gotta pay attention. Interesting. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'll set it off again now. I hope that there's not, like, a maximum number of those I can set off before I'm in trouble. I just assume that I'm in a grace period right now where, like, I'm just learning about them, but I really hope that I'm not, like, slowly exposing him to, like, Last of Us type spores. Okay, well, this is a zoomed out shot. Yo, okay, actually, hold on. Salim, look at that. There. My screenshots. Okay. This is very cash money. I hope I'm picking the right side. Do I see anything over there? No. They wouldn't be mean enough to put something on one side and not the other, right? They wouldn't make you walk all the way around, right? Which would technically make you walk all the way and then half a circle to get back to the other side, right? They wouldn't do that. And if they did, again, that's what I call bad game design. Like, if you want to add an extra path, that's fine. But if all roads lead to Rome, you better not have to check all the roads. Now, if there's one on each side and it requires replay, that's understandable.
Sleep. What is it? I think we hit the mother lode.
Is that what we're calling this? Why is there lightning in here? How is there lightning? Oh, what the actual hell is that?
Thinking what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
You thinking cocoons? Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly.
Okay, so this is when I have to walk. This is the game telling me watch out. This is the game telling me now it matters. Okay. Let's see. I need to also make sure... if there's a time limit here, there better not be. Let's just say that. I don't even think it would be bad game design. It would just be annoying game design. You know the difference. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. So it's a pretty simple maze. I don't know where to go. I can't tell if the screen stuff is fine or if it's just that I'm overthinking this. Marcus, you're overthinking this. See? You're overthinking this. So I want to make sure that if there's any secrets to get, I can get them. I'm glad that I'm playing as Jason, because at least he has the flashlight. Please don't body block me, Celine. Thank you. Okay, can't go this way. Hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it. Don't get PC gamered. Don't get PC gamered. Is there anything over here? It looks like... This looks like the sort of area where there would be some sort of secret. But there's not. So I got jebaited for no reason. Damn. I'm the fool. Pity the fool. Me. Pity me. Where am I even going? No. Okay. Hug it, hug it. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where they actually are because of the, stuff. Okay. I think I'm out, maybe. Maybe. Just about. No, wait. These guys are probably bad stuff, right? Or ooh, where do I... Over here? Okay, I found it. I made it. Whew. That's as stressed as I am during skill check situations. Are you jumped down? Yeah, that's not happening yet. Oh, don't walk in that. I don't know if it still is an issue, but I am not gonna risk it. Aha. I knew there'd be something over here. Ooh.
Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Jason. Anything else over here? Okay. Let's keep going. God, I hope the game isn't too much longer. It is 8 o'clock currently. Hopefully it's over within the hour, I would say. Oh god, uh-oh, okay, left and right and left and right. Okay, it's time. Okay, I've been very happy with the graphics. Those graphics were kind of rough. But, you know, if that's the only time they're gonna have, like, really jank-looking graphics, that's totally acceptable. more than acceptable. In fact, okay, left and right. Let's go. Left and right and aim. Hip check. Hey, Nicky boy. Hey. Okay, squad's together. Holy shit, everybody's alive. I'm actually so amazed that we've got everybody right now. You don't understand. Oh, where are we now? I guess, I wonder if this is like the archaeologist's last stand.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Not my time. Ooh.
Colonel, you made it.
Yeah, crawling through that tunnel was highly unpleasant.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Well, minus the highly, but I was literally gonna use unpleasant experience as my words.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
There's definitely a piece of the puzzle that hasn't fully come together for me yet. And I think if I thought about it between sessions, I could get there. But instead, I'm perfectly happy to just, like, find it and let the game spell it out for me. But I'm, like, almost there. The last two brain cells just aren't connecting. This is pretty. Guys, let's just live here.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck
out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds.
Hey.
And 1 block of composition C4.
Don't we have dynamite as well?
But what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
Nice.
All in is not enough.
We've also got
Hey.
this.
There it is.
It's old, unpredictable.
Make big boom boom.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can.
Hell yeah.
What do you think, Sergeant?
Oorah.
Oorah. Hell yeah!
I'm not gonna allow him to carry.
Rachel,
We're
chill.
way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's looking pretty late. I can only patch up one person. Press back home would have a field day with this.
Oh, I kind of was expecting to have to make a choice there, just based off the wording.
Explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move
It's kind of a
out.
surprise. That oorah hit. Hell yeah.
Got it.
God. Oh, I'm Rachel. That's not who I thought I was gonna be. Even though it probably said at some point, you are Rachel, and I just didn't notice. Hey, I want to talk. Can we chit chat a bit about
confident are you
stuff?
that they'll work?
They'll work.
Not that stuff.
This
That's
thing
actually
with
for
you,
once I wanted to talk
me,
about it. So thank you, Nick.
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Don't. Keep your head clear.
Sorry, that phrasing, that's just not really what... I know it was, that's not how it was intended, but it really didn't sound like he was asking what he was asking. What's this? As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind's... Okay. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of the dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus or Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? There's the missing piece. Okay. I think I get it now. So yes, aliens now officially confirmed. I get it. And I feel kind of silly for not getting it earlier, but I just got it. And it's why they were fighting amongst themselves, too. I don't think that those were necessarily corpses of, like, the vampires. Because I think that these guys were, like, their own species. And then they got taken over in the same way that Joey and Clarice and everybody else who's been infected. Oh, right, Rachel's fuck, I forgot Rachel was probably infected. Ooh. Ugh.
Over here. I found something.
You know, Salim, I'll take a look at that soon, but first I'd rather look around this room. Thanks, I'm sure you understand. Oh, hey. No, I want that tablet. Yay. And what are you? Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, I recognize this guy. Who is that? So, I forgot that they did this. They teased the next game in the Dark Anthology game. So this is from, The Devil Inside, or The Devil in Me. I forget what it's called. But that's what it's showing. Is a scene from the next game. Kinda cool, huh? It's a cute little teaser. Also, that means I must have missed one somewhere. Sag. I was so close to getting them all. Hunts victims yeah, okay. Parasite, that's the word. That's the word that I couldn't find. Implants parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over. So these guys were just a totally kind of cool species based on the fact that they had wings and were kind of bat-like and spoken music maybe. Hey Jason, want to chit chat? I don't think we've talked like at all this game.
Daylight and a cold one.
Hell yeah! Hoorah!
With you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else, secrets keep you sick.
Speaking from experience, Jason? God, I love playing a game and just finding a character and going, ah, yes, you're the one. And I'm not gonna elaborate. If you know, you know. That could be like so many different things, so I'm not gonna clarify because it's funnier to me. Because what I'm referencing is very niche. A pickaxe, okay, a bunch of stuff. To whoever finds this, forgive me.
What was in it for him?
I have sabotaged
Really all about these tablets?
the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. Alice von Hoyten. I forgot, which one was that? Hold on. Let's see. Where's the photo of the crew? I know one of the things I found was a photo of all of the archaeologists. That's what I'm looking for. If you happen to see it, just let me know which number it is. And if I don't find it in the next, like, 10 seconds, I'm going to give up. Oh wait, I can just scroll over it, huh? Bloodless, gas mask, science. Oh, here it is, expedition members. No, it doesn't even show. That's so rude. Let's see. Hey, Arik, husband, who apparently I am now back together with, even though I was totally planning on ending this single.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
Hey, Alec. Welcome in. Because your own way. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Maybe we aren't back together then. But I think I'm pretty sure we are. Let's see. I checked that, right? That was the thing I checked. Yes, of course, Marcus. You know that. You talked with him. Haven't looked at this yet. Ooh, another journal page. I actually didn't think I was gonna find another. They are coming. We must end it here with something. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary onto blank, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who blank.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Interesting. Oh, I was like, are we gonna...
None of them made it out alive.
Okay. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here that I missed. Okay, what do you have for me, Salim?
It's singing.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus. The
Okay,
whale.
Cetus.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Oh. Oh, wait. Sorry, my hand was not on the... Oh, wait. Wait, what am I supposed to do exact? Oh, wait, I'm literally just supposed to go, like, the exact motions it's showing. I see. I thought I was, like, supposed to go in a circle. Or am I? Hold on, like, because it's... What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's somehow working. It just is. Okay, now I'm doing in, like, a consistent circle. There we go. Okay. Geez, that was harder to solve than it should have been. That was one of those, which fairly basic mechanic are they gonna use?
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music.
Not a shame.
How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Their music
Rachel.
fell silent, and they turned on each other.
She's being inducted into the hive mind.
Sickness and madness. What turned them from architects into killers?
Uh-oh.
Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things.
What's happening?
No
Rachel,
one
what are you doing? Rachel, what are you doing? Rachel?
So they slept.
Rachel, what are you doing?
They waited.
What's she doing? Left, right, left, right. What's she doing?
They waited for us.
For us.
Shit. Rachel. Rachel?
Rachel!
We are. Don't tell me we have to kill Rachel.
Rachel!
We. Oh, okay, no. I thought she was gonna use it on them or something. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Rachel!
Or maybe she
Rachel.
is still.
Rachel, look at me.
I don't know what's happening. I don't think she knows what's happening either.
She has it.
Ugh. Grody. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it was on. Wait, was it on fire? No, I can't tell if it's like entering the Earth's atmosphere sort of fire, or if that's a we are in trouble and are crashing fire. Uh-oh. Rachel? No. If we get a choice, no. If we get a choice, we're not doing it. No. But neither king gets to use their knife for the purpose they wish to use it for. It's not happening. No. We're not letting you die, Rachel. There has to be a way to save her. There has to be.
The stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
She's not gray yet, so she's not gray yet, so she's fine. Like, Clarice went gray.
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's killing me.
But it hasn't killed you yet.
I'll put her out of her misery. Pull her the fuck
No,
down.
Jason, you don't need to kill someone else. You've had to kill like three of your. No, you don't have to do. No, not gonna happen.
You're gonna kill her like you killed Clarice?
Shut the fuck up. Kill me, I'm turning would be pretty sick. But I'm gonna say don't do it.
Jason.
Because I think she can be saved. I think she can be saved. I don't think they would kill her like this. I really don't.
I have to put
Jason.
you down.
Desperate. No.
It's me. Jason.
Clarice was beyond help. She's not gray yet. If she turns gray, she dies.
Why didn't you do it?
Because you asked him not to.
I have hope.
Wait, may I suggest something?
Please.
Fuck, man, just say it. There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Oh shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
What's she talking
Oh.
about? Fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging.
How could you possibly know that?
I saw it.
The dude.
A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive.
Okay,
It
good
kept
idea.
him
Good
alive.
idea.
If we can get
We
Rachel
can hit the
there,
pause
we
button.
could stop this.
I love pause buttons. I love convenient pause buttons.
That's crazy. We don't know anything about it.
It could stop her from transforming.
The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
I'm not being cocooned yet. No, just do it. Whatever it takes.
Anything to stop this.
Come on, girly pop, let's go. What's happening? Oh, yo, oh my god, I didn't even think of this. We literally have to bring her there. This is horrific. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
There's no more time. Maybe we can burn the infection out of her.
I'll do it. She's dying.
Oh, what the hell is that? Mom, look away! Holy hell.
That was inside me. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
Yeah, Rachel! Okay, I really want to look for clues, but I want to kill the fucking parasite! Where are you, you little rat bastard? Left, right, left, right. Is it gonna jump out and get me? I don't even care. I want to kill it. Left, right. I know I'm gonna have to react to it in time. Of course it'll be the last one. Or it'll jump out as I'm walking away. That'd be actually kind of funny if they put in the middle one. Like the one that you're always gonna be walking away from while aiming for the last one. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna jump out and get me. Okay, oh yeah, and she's even looking in further. Or not. Where is it? Oh my god! Hell yeah! Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! Hell yeah. I mean, at this point it's dead, right? Ugh. Well, that was awful. You know, Rachel? Good job. 3,500 feet down. Yikes.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit.
Oh, crap.
We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Nose goes.
All right, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there,
Oh,
the more
gosh.
chances we'll get.
Okay.
It takes a detonator. If I don't make it, Nick, hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. You see it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
I mean, honestly, he should probably have that. Eric. Okay. I'm missing that was probably a determinant on their relationship. Crap, what am I supposed to do? What's that?
I can't make it out.
What is this? What am I doing? Oh, here. Okay, there we go.
There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Left and right.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Oh, okay, you know what's about to pop up? The whatever it's called, the don't move sequence. I remember I mentioned that those haven't been seen since, like, literally the tutorial. He said there was one on my left, right? My left, right? Right, left. He said go right. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Why are we being pursued by a monster? Why are we bleeding? Why don't we patch ourselves up? Uh-oh. They mentioned it could change whether it's right click or left click. They better not change it halfway through. That would be messed up. Oh god, I just saw him on the left-hand side of the screen. The scary guy.
Holy shit. It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud road.
It's too far.
We got it. We're gonna do this.
I'm going for it.
We're going for it.
This is way too easy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
I hope I didn't just get Nick killed. I may have just gotten Nick killed.
Baby Jesus.
Kind of figured that wouldn't have gotten him killed, but...
What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
I mean, he should know.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Pretty bad.
Tell him.
Well, that was
All over
interesting.
you, man. Hundreds of
That was
them.
weird. Okay, okay.
At least you've got the boss to tell me.
Okay, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Okay, out.
I'm a Dead by Daylight gamer. I've got this. I almost missed that one. Oh my god, the beat's different sometimes. The slower one is somehow as, like, scarier, or as scary as the quick one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so they aren't. Maybe it only switches up the mouse button if you're on, like, this hardest mode.
Charges in place.
Nick. How am I getting him out of... No. Nick. I think I got Nick killed. I know this is a left-handed salute, so it's like not the same, but I need my hand on the mouse just in case there's a random skill check. Rest in peace, Nick.
Nick, answer me, damn it!
Come on, buddy, let me hear your voice. I'm sorry.
Excuse the fuck out of me! I'll take it. I'll take the video game logic. I don't care. Even he's like, how am I alive? Okay, okay, left and right, left and right. Eric? Eric, Eric, Eric.
He's alive.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know why. First, his face just, I was like, he's not gonna pull an Ashley on us, right?
But I'm injured. I need help.
Okay, 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 left and right, left and right. Oh shit. No! No! Nick! Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, I'm getting lag, I'm getting lag. It's all the fire, it's all the fire. I'm sure it's all the fire that's causing the lag.
Okay, are you with me? Shit can go down in 24 hours.
Nick, I need you here. You hear me now? If you find yourself alone, you fight like they do.
Hey!
Hard and fast before they even know you're there.
Jason!
And understood, Sergeant.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, okay. Go. What is happening? Yeah! He stole his sphere. Left and right, left and right, left and right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Aim. Yeah! Woo! Hoorah! Yeah! That was sick as hell. Okay. Left and right and left and right and left and right. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Get it! We got this! Yeah! Well, rest in peace, UV. You were fabulous. You saved the waifu. Salim? Salim! Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
Where the fuck is Celine?
That's what I want to know.
Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive.
Good eyes.
Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
Excuse me?
He's a dead man.
Eric?
We need to go.
Hello? Excuse me?
That man is not one of us.
Don't leave a man behind! Semper fucking fi!
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You
Hell
hear me,
yeah!
Celine?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry. What? Never. There's a. Sorry. There's a man in a bowler hat on screen, and I didn't pause quick enough, but there was a man in a bowler hat. I literally did a double take because I thought it was Nick with his bucket hat. But then I saw Nick standing next to him and realized that you can't have two Nicks on screen. And by the time I hit the pause button, this is his shoulder. Anyway, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a Easter egg. Because he's gone. He's gone now. Also, sorry, I know that was a dramatic time to pause, but that really startled me. At first, I don't know what I thought it was. It was like, at first I thought it was Nick, then I thought it was a monster, then I saw it was a bull. Okay, right and left. Left and right and left. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I need more range of motion. I almost wasn't... Oh, crap. I almost wasn't able to move my mouse far enough to the side to hit that. Okay, okay.
Come to join the fun.
Haha. Hell yeah. We are now the boys. That's B-O-I-Z. Left and right. Okay.
Jason!
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Let's go, Buffy! Woo! He really is Salim the Vampire Slayer.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Slayer!
Get out of here.
My god. Okay, yeah, these guys are the best. The other three are fine. They're acceptable. Rachel has officially risen above both Eric and Nick because she's the only one who didn't try to leave him behind, which, if she was the only one left, maybe she would have. But she didn't in this version. Therefore, she wins. And Semper Fi! Jason went back for Salim, and they both made it to the elevator.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Celine busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up.
Meanwhile,
Not out of the woods
Salim.
yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home.
Hell yeah.
Hoorah!
Hey, we got him! Oorah! That wasn't a very good oorah on my part. I'm sorry. I apologize. It didn't come from the chest. Oh, okay, we're Rachel now. We're Rachel now. Okay, left and right and left and right. Okay, okay, okay.
This way! Hurry!
Okay, question. If there were just ropes here, why didn't we leave this way earlier? Like, hours earlier? Isn't this how we came down? Wait, we came down with these ropes. Why didn't we just go back up? I kind of forgot that we brought ourselves down here ourselves. Like, okay, focus, Marcus. You know there's gonna be skill checks. Climbing skill checks. Oh no, what do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see?
Come on. We go together.
Are we okay? We're fine? We're fine? We're cash money here? No. Okay. That was very, very foreboding. Oh god. I'm so surprised that nothing came out of that waterfall. I thought for sure something was gonna come out of that waterfall. Maybe something can come out of the waterfall. Or maybe they just want you to think that something can come out of the waterfall. Maybe the friends were the waterfalls we made along the way. Hey, it's daylight. Nice. God, I have my brightness turned up pretty high. Anytime Eric goes into a shadow, he looks like Guy Fieri. He just looks like he has frosted tips. Yo, dramatic music! The boys! Hell yeah. Wait, are we out? Holy shit, we're out! Well, that was sudden. 0 feet! Thank God, we're here. We're out. Okay. Whew. Damn.
We made it. Soak up those rays, guys.
I wasn't a redhead before this began, but I am now. Eric smiling at Celine. I'm glad he didn't let you die. Hey, thumbs up.
We got 2 alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped.
Hey.
5 hours. Wait. Over.
5 hours, okay. You know, that's fine. We can just hang out. As long as... What time is it? As long as it's not, like, sundown yet. Right? In the next 5 hours. If it is, we might want to start walking.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
You're looking at...
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Goodbye, Salim. It was lovely to meet you. The fucking eclipse! I forgot about it twice! I remembered it and then I forgot about it again. I even remembered and then forgot. I remembered! They showed us at the very beginning!
Not again.
And then we saw the worshipping tablet, and I remembered again. And then I forgot again. I hate having a goldfish brain. Left and right, and left and right, and left and right. Okay, I got this. Left and right. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, left and right, and aim. Okay. Okay. You know, it felt too easy. Somehow not as surprised as I feel like... Actually, no, I think they framed that very well, where it felt too easy. Okay, left and right and left and right. Focus, don't talk, focus.
How long until the damn eclipse passes?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
You can't rush the damn moon.
Can't rush the damn moon.
We're breaking inside.
Okay. Guess who started hitting left click first?
Push those motherfuckers back to hell!
Drive them back! Look, I'm almost down!
Shit! It's my last clip!
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
Do we have any more of the white phosphorus? That'd be nice. Okay.
That's it?
Well,
Flares?
that's not gonna help.
Where's the ammo?
Okay.
Light them. We can hold them off.
Okay. Yo, this looks sick. Okay, 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 okay. Stand together as one.
It's been interesting knowing you.
I hit the wrong button. Don't die, Rachel. Don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. I was expecting you to have to spam, not click. Yo! Okay, 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 okay. Thank God they're attacking us one-on-one. Am I right, guys? Then again, maybe that's because we have so many alive. Golden. I think I did it. I think I got the achievement. I think I just got the achievement. I got the achievement. I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think we're actually good now. I think I just got the achievement for 5 survive. Holy shit. I think we managed not to. Oh my God, I really thought I lost Rachel. I panicked and hit the wrong button. Oh my God, and then I almost did it again with someone else later. Okay. Okay. Yikers on a bikers. That was, Oh, I'm glad that's over. Oh, that was so good.
I need to see my boy.
A souvenir.
You deserve one. Oh, please don't die because I missed one skill check. That'll be in your brain all week. Mine
Elaine,
2 words.
Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you, Jason.
Goodbye, my friend.
I want to say something, but but y'all aren't the target audience for the comment that I want to make, so I'm not gonna make it. Bye, Salim. I hope you don't have that long of a walk ahead of you. Semper Fi, brother, Semper Fi. This is kind of a beautiful shot, not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that they stretched it out for as long as they did. They could have ended it earlier, but that was kind of nice. That was nice to see. Into the sunset, Salim returned home to his son. And I guess that's the Salim lives. Huh.
1-4. Do you have eyes on the friendlies?
Oh, I wonder if there's a way that they get picked up here. I was assuming that was like the Salim Lives achievement, but then I realized that nobody else has one of those, so I was like, well, why would he have one? He wasn't exactly easy to get killed from the look of it. But maybe he can sometimes be with these guys when the helicopters land down, which would probably not be a very good position to be, as he is what he is. That being simply a member of the Iraqi military. Yeah, guys, some weird stuff happened. It's a good thing you got gas masks on, because you're gonna need them. Whew.
We've got 4 survivors. Returning to base.
Yikes. I can't believe we got everyone out. Well, I say we got everyone out. I guess it's possible that there were some additional side characters that we could have gotten out that I didn't, but we got the protagonists out, and that's honestly probably more important to me. Well, that was a game. Hey! Against all odds.
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven.
Hey, dude, were you in a bowler hat earlier?
Bravo.
Because that would be the only
Appears
person I
your
could think of who would
charges
be
have emerged
there.
From their hell in one piece.
It's also very
Although
British.
This ordeal will continue to haunt them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of therapy, and some of them already needed therapy. Actually, they all did.
Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time.
Okay.
Somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep.
Okay,
Rest assured. Wherever it is,
That's a little on the
you'll
nose.
find it extremely hard to leave.
Oh, that's a reference to the next game, and also serial killer
Until
H.H.
the next
Holmes. Until next time, Mr.
You know the way out.
Curator. GG's, guys. Ooh, post-credit scene. Or not post-credit scene, but credit scene.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
I love
4 of the ISG units survived. They're being debriefed through here.
normalcy in the face of extraordinary circumstances.
Like nothing we've seen before.
Oh. Oh, okay, so they got some of the
Jason,
bodies.
First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! How many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand.
However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was rigged.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You ain't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Celine.
Yeah!
And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking 5!
That's what I've been saying!
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's
Oh.
By the time
Okay.
the team got here, he was gone.
Yeah.
Be across the border by now.
Okay, so
Son of a bitch.
I must have done something that caused them to have time for Celine to leave.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site.
I assume he'd be there otherwise.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Internet.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Hella.
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm gonna make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
And he's probably got some decent power to do it. As a lieutenant colonel. What was that? Oh, they're spit, probably.
Well, do you believe me now?
Hey, Rach.
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing?
Why is she getting debriefed
You
and
need
the others
to get
aren't?
your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
Okay, Rach, I don't know if that's necessarily the message that you should be learning from this excursion, but... Pretty sure you were about to, like, commit Sudoku with an active war crime, so maybe you're right. Maybe you were the strongest of them all. You got that thing came out of you and you murdered it to death.
What matters is
With
controlling
your
the
foot.
flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
And that's that. Well, as much as I'd love to listen to the music,
You want to know what it means to be
oh,
a
here's
killer?
this is
Think of
the
the most profound
next game.
thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world.
Well, that was disturbing.
Have you?
I'm familiar with that one. What's okay? Is it? What is it called? Is it the Devil in Me? It's something like that. Okay, it is the Devil in Me. Right, because that's the phrase is I was born with the devil in me. Anyway, guys, that was the end of House of Ashes. I can't believe we made it and that they all made it. That's the most exciting part is that they all made it. So now, before we go, I would like to, hello? I would like to go to, Hello? 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 Did I bug out the game somehow? Is this so sad? I, uh-oh. Huh. Well, I'm gonna... So, we're basically done. But I want to view the, collectibles and our butterfly effects, or whatever they're called in this game. So I'm gonna reboot the game really quick because it's... Honestly, that was the best possible time for it to bug out and stop working. So, love that for me. Also, how many achievements did I get? I got... Let's see. I got 11 out of 30. Nice. Not bad. God, that was actually so much fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that. That is probably my favorite of the Supermassive games since, honestly, I don't know if I think I like this more than Frank Stone. I'm gonna be honest. I like the characters more. Frank Stone had a couple characters that were fun. I really liked Salim and Jason in this. I liked Rachel in certain parts. I liked Eric in the first 3 corridors. I didn't mind Nick for the most part. I enjoyed him in some parts and was kind of annoyed by him in other parts, but overall, there wasn't anyone that I really didn't like, other than Merwin at the beginning, and then I didn't mercy kill him when I probably should have. Let me get you the screen again. Ugh, that's loud. Oh, that was fun. That was a blast. Like I said, this is one of those games that I can tell that I'm gonna... let's put it this way. I hope that there's a good number of other people who got really into it, because I'm planning on searching... hold on. Sorry. What is this exactly? Oh, okay, so how many secrets did I miss? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I missed. Not bad. I got most of them, actually. Cool. But I would love if I could load back into the game that we just played, because I want to see, I don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately. I don't think this is going to be possible. Because I think the moment the game ended, I wasn't able to anymore. Okay, well that's coming out of the... I mean, I guess I could just, go in there anyway, because I've completed all the butterfly effects, and I know that they made it out, so... Hey! Yo, okay, actually... Hey, local! I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hi. I definitely thought it in my head. Really quick, I'm gonna click continue, even though we beat the game and everybody lived. Yeehaw. And... Okay, hell yeah. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Collections and characters. Bearings! Okay. Let's see what our choices were. Rachel consoled Clarice when she became ill. Rachel helped Clarice across the chasm. Clarice was shot dead by Jason. Ultraviolet, okay. Salim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Nick and Salim cooperated to kill one of the creatures. Whoops, sorry. 2 seconds. Eric burned one of the creatures with the UV wand during an autopsy. I'm still curious as what would happen if Salim stuck around with the group, if he would have integrated in earlier, or if it just would have led to trouble like I thought it would. Rachel used the UV wand to rescue Eric from the creatures. Oh, this is a really important one, huh? I guess it's possible that you don't find out about the UV wand. I didn't even think of that. Eric used the UV wand to remove the parasite from Rachel's body. Actually, yeah, if we didn't know that the UV wand was, like, useful, we'd have kind of been up the creek without a paddle a few times. You've been here since I started, didn't say anything. Honestly, base local, relatable. Eric, yeah, I know Eric refused to bring in air support, okay? There was no air support when the survivors emerged on the surface. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. I was just about to... I went into reading this like, yeah, I know, I didn't call the damn air support. Yeah, poo-poo on Eric. But, I guess that was the deciding choice in whether Salim gets to go home to his son or not. Right? I mean, that's the only thing I could draw from that. Nice. Okay, good. Good. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. Okay, so I guess it is possible to not get infected. It's just... This is kind of like Emily's infected plotline, where it's very hard to not get her infected. As the infection took hold, Rachel had a vision of the creature's past. Eric used the UV wand to remove the parasite from Rachel's body. Until death. Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over. Rachel told Eric that there was someone else now. What a plot twist this winds up being. Rachel fell when the rope snapped. Rachel survived her fall and returned to the group. Oh, maybe she can die here. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing Nick. Yeah, they weren't very subtle. Rachel ended her relationship with Nick to be with Eric. What a plot twist. No idea how that one happened. I was not intending for it. Semper Fi! There wasn't a chapter, but there was a butterfly effect, and honestly, fair. Acceptable exchange. Salim saw Jason... Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. After meeting Nick, Salim ran away from the Americans. Okay, so this, if I say it around, we would have had some interesting interactions, maybe. Salim escaped the Americans and reunited with Dar. Jason and Salim bonded in the catacombs. Jason went back into the city to rescue Salim. When they're somehow the most functioning relationship in this game, despite knowing each other for, like, 2 hours or something. Karoom was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Karoom came back as one of the undead. Karoom cornered Nick after he planted extra charges in the cocoon vault. Interesting. So I guess either him or a Warpaint guy could, because it says he was the last one to die in the temple catacombs. I'm guessing that if I didn't miss the one skill check as other dude, he would have been the one that we were dealing with. Actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, because this dude was throwing a spear, and that dude in the prologue was shown throwing a spear, so it would have been foreshadowing. Nick found Joey's med kit in the tunnels. I can't believe how easy that was to miss, by the way. I almost missed that because I wasn't sure which way was the way that would advance the plot. Nick took an injury. Salim took an injury. Didn't Rachel take an injury too? Nick used the medical... Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the infected didn't count. Nick used the medical kit to bind Salim's wounds. The blood from Nick's injury woke a creature in the cocoon vault. Interesting. Well, guys. We did it. Oh, actually, now, if you need to go to bed, that's fine. I'm gonna do one thing before I end stream. I want to know what happens if you choose to, ambush. I need to know. I just need to know what would have happened. I need to know if the relationship status would have gone down. Oh, this game has save slots. I forgot about that. I thought it was just a one save that you either overwrite or don't. Let's see. Is this going to start in the right place? I really hope this starts exactly where I think it's going to start, which it looks like it is, because I think we're about to see a vampire on top of Jason. Or not. If this goes too far back, then I'm not going to do it. But based off the title, okay, yeah, perfect timing. Hell yeah. Okay, I am so happy that the one decision I want to see the alternate result of is literally at the very start of the chapter.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I am simply, the entity's favorite. Okay, let's find out what happens if you choose to jump Jason. We're gonna ambush. I need to know what happens here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He whacks him with his pipe. Oh. And decks him, okay.
Understand this. You move. You die.
Huh.
You're gonna shoot, shoot! What are you waiting for?
I've known many men like you before. You know what they are now. Warm dirt.
Didn't realize I was in the company of a fucking war hero.
War hero? Far from it.
This is interesting.
Let me tell you what's going to happen next.
You do as I say, or we put our differences aside.
I would like us to put our differences aside.
I would like you to put that gun aside.
Together, we may get through this. What do you say?
It's a damn sight better than the alternative.
Stay close and keep your eyes open.
Wait.
You even know how to use that rifle?
Wait, Jason. I don't know why. That's with Salim, it looks very menacing. With Jason, it just doesn't. That's really interesting, actually. Huh. Okay, how did that affect, like... Okay, well, it didn't have our relationship with Jason go up, which we can if we ally together better. So I guess that's the difference. You don't get relationship advancement, and but you do get a gun out of it, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, return to main menu. I think that just about does it for stream then. We've been going for a little over 8 hours. Because I take my time in this sort of game, apparently. Final thing I'm checking is if there's anything interesting in here. I also don't know where the ability to do Curator's Cut is. I know that that's something you can do. It might be in here. It might be in New Game. Oh, okay. So I missed a part of the... I missed one of the early parts of the journals, I guess. Which I could have checked, but I didn't. Seeing if you do this. I'm just seeing if this is how you would do Curator's Mode. I'm obviously not doing Curator's Mode right now, but... Let's see if I did new story. Well, whatever. This is worth exploring another time. You guys have been here long enough. I am freeing you now. Thank you so much for hanging out, gamers. It has been an absolute blast. I am mentally exhausted. I wish I was joking from the amount of times I had to go left, right, but it really wasn't me being overly dramatic. It was really just so I didn't have to take that extra step, like the extra second of which is left and which is right, as absurd as that might sound. Because, you know, it is what it is. I love you. It's easier that way. It's the same thing I do when I'm in the eye doctor and they're shining a light in my eye and I know they're going to tell me to look in a direction, because one time when I was like 12 and they told me to look left, I looked right, or vice versa, because I just wasn't able to keep track of directions while I had the light shined in my eye. And ever since then, whenever I'm in there, I'll just like continuously wiggle my right hand so that if he ever says look right, I just know I look towards the hand that's wiggling, and if he says look left, I look away from the hand that's wiggling. On that note, guys, thank you for hanging out. Yes, I have issues. Yes, that game was a blast. Yes, I'm gonna project absolutely hellishly onto Jason, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. Beatles, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Local, I hope you enjoyed it too in your lurking state. Cursory words, Wesley, I don't know if y'all are still here, but yeah, thank y'all. And anyone else who's popping in, lurking around, no, I appreciate it. And I will catch you guys tomorrow around the usual time, probably. And I'll make an announcement in Discord, but I will be taking this Wednesday off. Or, excuse me, not Wednesday, Tuesday. And yeah. Thank you guys, and good night. Hey, we'll definitely be doing Curator's Cut of this at some point, because that just sounds like a ton of fun to me. And then I can choose some more Mimi answers. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fixing my things, and good night.